toon screen today. We're just not. It took too long for everything to start. Twitch is causing me problems. I apparently was causing myself problems, but we're here now. Hello. We got stuff to do. I'm not even wearing my headset yet, so I can't actually hear anything. My hair is still drying. And yeah. Hi. I have a lot of energy today. It's kind of nice. I know my last stream of this was kind of a low energy stream. You can definitely see it in the VOD. I could hear it while I was editing. And I felt kind of bad. But today I am pretty full of energy. I don't know why. I slept surprisingly well last night, actually. It was wonderful. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. And I got plans. I actually did some work off camera a little bit. Got some more cobalt, got some more ardite. I tossed some more netherrack into the system. Over here. I don't know if we have any left. Probably not. Nope, it is already used up. I went to the nether with the hammer and got a ton of crushed netherrack and brought it back. I didn't actually do anything towards working on the alloy smelter or anything like that. But we're here. We're doing stuff. And I got plans. So as the title of the stream suggests, and probably the video in the future, Mob Farm Day. We are finally going to upgrade from this rinky-dink thing down there that never actually got the job done. I might even just burn that down. I don't know. This whole place doesn't really need to exist. Instead, we're going to go a little bigger. I don't know if we're going to do taller, but we are going to do bigger. Let's see. I'm trying to do some stuff in my brain. What exactly do I need? Oh, one of the things that I did is I went and killed wither skeletons in the hunting dimension over there. And one of the things that I did while I was there, bigger is better, apparently. One of the things I did while I was in there is I poked a couple chance cubes, and I got this set of one of them. 4 quadruple compressed dirt. Each one of these is 6,561 blocks of dirt. So we're good on dirt. What's going on, Wraith? How you doing? We are ready to go. We are ready to do stuff. We're finally going to have a proper mob farm. And no, I probably will not be upgrading my storage system over here. I'm sorry. I know I've been getting complaints about that. Even on YouTube, people are being like, please do some sort of inventory management. And I'm like, no. Even though I really should. I need to, pretty desperately. I'm just not. I would apologize, but no. But, check this out. Mob Masher, made. That's how we get today started. I didn't get an achievement for that. Why didn't I get an achievement for that? I thought that was a thing. It was the whole reason I didn't make it off camera. I thought there was an achievement for that. I'm sad. Is there not? Oh. Well, that's disappointing. I really thought there was one. Oh, wait, here's that. Oh, yeah, there is. It's because I didn't make the mob fan. But I don't want to make the mob fan. I don't have a use for it. Not really. And then that was just that. Oh, well. Wrong tab. Rip. Oh. You meant me. Yeah. Wrong tab. Yeah, I need cobblestone. I need my chisel, wherever I put that. But yeah, I'm not gonna bother making that thing. Well, maybe I will, just for the sake of the achievement. I gotta go get some redstone though. You can compress your rabbits into a single block. Excuse me? I can't compress rabbits. Nor would I want to. That sounds terrible. I mean, I know we have like 18,000 rabbits. Push them into the fan. No! No! We're not pushing them with the fan. We're not slaughtering the rabbits. At least not yet. The calling might happen eventually, but it is not this day. I'm gonna need more cobblestone than that. I'm gonna need a lot of that dirt. Well, not a lot of the compressed dirt. Oh, I did this as well. I upgraded the creosote storage a little bit. So it will go into this one, and then 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 finish off in this one. So once this one's full, then this one will back up, then this one will back up, then this one will back up, and then this one will back up. So, pretty cool, huh? I also automated this, so there's a hopper up on top. I filled it with some stacks of coal. It produces the coal coke, has the hopper down here on the bottom, so it automatically exports. So this thing is way more AFK. I don't really have to worry about it anymore. I'm going to grab a little bit of that. And let's see, do I have any more in here? No. Is it in here? Yes. I think I could just make the block right here, though, can't I? Yes. Okay, I'll just make the mob fan. Just for the sake of doing it, but I'm gonna complain the whole time. Where is Smoothstone? There you are. I feel like this is a complete waste of resources, to be honest. At least at this point. But there we go. Mob grinding utilities is done. You guys get the little jingle? I'm not gonna hear it because again, no headset. The mechanism tanks are easier to make. Which mechanism tanks? Oh, wait a minute. I know what you're talking about. The, where are they? There's these, the gas tanks. Where's the fluid tanks? Oh, there they are. Literally right there. Problem is, they're very... It's smaller storage. And to increase the storage, I need to get the enriched alloy and everything, and I have to use capacitors and get into pneumatic craft. And I kind of don't want to do that, to be honest. I could also use the thermal tanks and just upgrade those, and I feel like that would be a little bit better. Yeah, you're forgetting it's Kappa mode, aren't you? Yeah, everything's nice and difficult. Alright, we'll claim that. And then we can claim that. And then what's up with this? Lava-infused obsidian. I can make one of those. Used for infusing lava crystals and obsidian blocks into lava-infused obsidian. You need to provide it with lava buckets in order to work. Okay. I mean, that's not hard. Lava-infused obsidian doesn't seem hard. What about this stuff? Stygian, whatever. Use the anvil with a mesh dye, soul sand, netherrack, iron ore. Stygian plate. But wait, so wait, I have to have the mesh dye, which requires the material that I'm trying to make? Aha, there you go. So I get the yaw hammer, which is easy to make. And then I can get into that to make this iron ore. I could probably double that, I would assume, in our furnace that has the ore processing unit. And then I could use that to get myself into Woot. And that's like decapitate, upgrade, all this stuff. And it's like a much more efficient, I guess. It's less laggy form of mob farm. But I'm going to do the laggier form of the mob farm today. We'll do Woot later. No, I just used lots of basic tanks. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. So I need to find my chisel. Whatever I did with it, I probably just, like, dumped it away. Yes, I did. Imagine that, me just mass dumping all my inventory away. I'm gonna grab some of this. And I need to remember how to make dark glass. I might use some dark glass. Okay, so it's just dye of any kind with thickened glass. Okay. And it does take the organic dye as well. So now, location. Location is going to be an important thing as well, because this is going to be a little noisy. Because there's going to be a lot of mobs spawning, dying, and all that stuff. It's going to be very quick, though. This is going to be insanely fast. But I need to pick a location. It's going to have its own inventory management. And I do mean that genuinely. I will have items stored in specific locations. So it's not going to be as much of a mess. Why not dark ineffable glass? Because I don't actually know what ineffable glass does. Also, to make ineffable glass, I need to get a moonstone, and that requires doing this kind of stuff. And I can do that, that's fine. I do have the I do have that lunar stuff. I got this stuff here. So I guess I can do that. It's not that big of a deal. Also, I just realized I should have enough in here. Yeah, I do. Let's do this real quick, actually, because this is going to benefit us in the long run. So it should be a stack and 22, I want to say, or 2 stacks and 22 to have enough for this. So I'm going to use most of my diamonds. Almost every single one. And I actually need to get myself in there, but first I need to turn at least this section off. There. And then is that full? No. Awesome. Very good. Okay. Now, oh wait, no, that's the gravel one. I'm doing the sand one. Should I do sand or should I do dust? Because I'm about to upgrade an entire section of these with diamond meshes. If I do the dust, I'll probably get more redstone. If I do the sand, I'll get more things like zinc and electrotine. It might be better to do the dust, actually. Yeah, I think we'll upgrade dust first. So you'll actually get turned back on. And you will get turned off. Let it process through this last little bit. I'm thinking dust. Yeah, more redstone. That's exactly what I'm thinking. So we'll do that. Let these last little bits get processed before I rip it all out. Also, I didn't bring a crafting table on a stick again. I keep putting that thing away. I need to stop doing that. I think it ate some of those. It did. Okay. Where did I put it? Is it in here? Stop moving. It doesn't matter. So I'm just going to put that there. And it got weird. And I was right. There we go. Diamond 7 meshes. So a stack in 22 is enough for 25 mesh upgrades. Oh, come on. There we go. And once we have another set of 2.5 stacks, then we can do this again. Let's go back down here, turn this back on. And that's going to get us a lot more stuff. Feels good. Okay, now, not obsidian, you. So I want... Oh, I did just realize something. I'm also going to need slabs, and I can't do chiseled slabs. So that's not going to look as good. Maybe I can do the smooth stone slabs? It might clash a little bit. By the way, for being like that, the balance button on the side of the table is useful. What? I'm confused. Not to make fun of you, there's too many typos in there for me to follow what's going on. I'm very confused. I'm sorry. Crafting station has a balance button. Oh. So if I did like that, that, and that, and that, and then hit balance. Yo! That's awesome, actually. I didn't know about that. I like it. I like that a lot. But for exterior, no, I'm not going to do Celtic. Let's see. I don't know about ornate, though. It does kind of make it feel prison-like, which I'm kind of here for. Because mob slaughter. You do indented or embossed. Or, no, not road. Thing is, when this is all said and done, I'm still going to have to put in the slabs. Smooth stone slabs. And to my knowledge, I don't have a way of getting chiseled variants of that. Ooh. Now that's interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. But it's kind of cool. Interesting. Let's see. Embossed for the walls and the prison one for the floors? Hmm. You can make an unbreaking tinker's chisel. There's an upgrade for it as well. Really? Did an echo just start? Did it? Is there an echo? Is there an echo? I don't hear anything. Cool. I guess I'll just keep the headset on now. Let me fix my hair a little bit because right now it's going to be a little bit wonky. I need to adjust my camera angle because I really don't have a whole lot of room before I disappear. Also, my green screen is freaking out. Oh, because I forgot to turn on a light. There. Oh, it's a little blinding. There. Whatever. I guess it's good enough. Long hair problems. But this thing is kind of cool. The spiral stone bricks. Oh, that's from Twilight Forest. Oh, you could just make those. It's you lose some though if you do it that way, but if you use the chisel, it's fine. There's cuts, sunken stone, chiseled stone. That one's interesting. That's like prismarine. Huh. Small bricks is kind of cool too. Rotten bricks, another Celtic. Ooh. That looks kind of nice. What's up, Tab? It seems to be gone, or I'm just freaking out. We're doing a heist. All right, I'll do a heist. Yeah, these don't look too bad. I like that you can create mossy cobblestone. Or mossy bricks. Mossy stone bricks. Here's the chiseled stone that I will probably be using in a little bit. That's a bit too bright for me. Wide bricks. It just looks stretched. Mosaic. That actually looks a little nice. Layers. Jelly bean. I don't know why it's called jelly bean, but it's kind of fun. I might be able to have some fun with this. We'll see. I'm not entirely sure how I want to do it, but it's interesting, to say the least. There's definitely more options with the smooth stone. And in fact, I'm pretty sure I double smooth stone output, don't I? Absolutely. Yeah, so I could get more smooth stone than I have cobblestone by using the Andis furnace here. So I could do that. I also wouldn't mind having a darker material, but if I did that, I would probably have to go with obsidian. Though if I went with obsidian, I can maybe make it to where I can allow endermen to spawn. Maybe put a tether or something to... No, because I feel like they would cause problem. Yeah, no, probably no enderman. Probably no enderman. What about... I think this is one. Is it not? Is it like that? There we go. Iron plates. That could be kind of cool. Do they have a chisel variant? There's iron slabs. There's rusty iron plate. Does not melt down very efficiently, though. It looks like only down to 3 nuggets. Then again, that might be... Is 8 to make 24. Yeah, okay, so that's probably fair. Hey, we won! Everyone performed their assigned task perfectly. I did research and my full name means gazelle, gracious, merciful, poor. Interesting. See, I don't know if I want to do iron plate. What about laboratory blocks? Aren't laboratory blocks a thing from chisel? Yeah. And then there's this chisel thing. There's not very many options for it anymore, though. I remember there being a lot more options. Gazelle is a deer-like animal. Yeah, I know what a gazelle is. I really thought there were more laboratory block options. Am I wrong on that? I guess so, because this is not... Oh, factory blocks. No, factory blocks is what I'm thinking of. But that's Lava Factory. There we go, factory block. That's a lot cheaper to make, and it gives you more of them. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. I could do that. Tabitha's first name? Oh, okay. I've known several Tabithas. I had a good friend named Tabitha in high school, actually. I haven't spoken to her in a long time. I wonder if she's doing okay. There's a block that's cheaper than the tether that works as well. I'll tell you the name in a bit. I think it's the Ender Activator or something. Ender Activator... Ender Porcupine. Ender Manipulator. Ender Inhibitor? Inhibits teleportation of entities up to 8 blocks away. Yeah, that's actually not bad. Can be attached to the side of any block. Right-click to deactivate or activate. Up to 8 blocks away. I don't know. I mean, it could definitely work. I don't know if I can adjust it, though, is the thing. I'm gonna need another... And also, yeah, I'm thinking the factory blocks, because those are really cheap to make. Look at that. Like, there's 4 stacks right away, and I can chisel these to a lot of different things. So I can have, like, this around the corners, wrapping around the entire thing. I can do... Probably not that one, maybe this thing? That actually looks kind of nice. That looks kind of nice. Yeah, I think we might do something like this. Yeah, I think we're going to do something like that. All right, so now we need to pick location. I didn't know what a gazelle was until recently. Oh, really? Yeah, I've watched a lot of nature documentaries and whatnot in my day, so I've seen many a lion eat gazelle. And hyena, I think. Let's see. Ignore that little untilled soil. I messed up a landing. That I'm still trying to get to grow. I've done some research. The only way I can get into AE2 is to get those inscriber plates and whatnot, and the only way to do that is with mystical agriculture, so I'm kind of screwed on that regard. I don't have a choice. Where do I want to put this? Do I want to put it right here? Next to the Enderman farm? Maybe, but then where do I put the items? Or should I clear out this space? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I could clear out this space. and just kind of break all of these crates or drawers and basically let everything despawn. I know that's not very efficient, but I'm never using these items, you know? Like, they're just kind of sitting here. I can fill my inventory with iron and fly over here. And then just fill these furnaces with the iron, and then these furnaces can't do anything else for a little while. Everything gets mildly backed up. And that's only 6. That's only 6 stacks. It'll be 12 stacks of iron, but... I mean, if I did it like that, this would take forever. Running back and forth with all that stuff. Now, with copper, there's not very much in there, so that would not take as... Well, that's only now 5 stacks. Hello? I guess that's not that bad. And there's a few things like, yeah, fine. We'll clear out that area. We can use that for mob storage. I know it's not going to be as pretty. Or as fun and exciting. Wait, I just realized I can literally run over here and just do that, and it'll auto-process on its own. I don't actually have to put forth that much effort. Okay, so as far as this stuff goes then, you do those 4. That lead. That yellorium. And that gold. This is not what I had in mind for the day, but... You know what? Sometimes we gotta do stuff that we don't want to do. Like working with inventory. The thing I said I wasn't going to bother with. I might end up bothering with it a little bit. But only a little bit. I don't want to spend all day on this. But I did need to clear out this room, in fairness. It was a bit much. It bounced. That was amazing. Alright, the emeralds I can take. The lapis I should definitely take. Let's see, the redstone... The coal's going to be a bit much, I think. Is it? Yeah, it's 2 stacks. And the glowstone's 4 stacks, my god. Blaze powder's 5 stacks. I mean, we're getting a lot of that, though, already, right? So maybe some of this we won't have to worry about too much? Just make a new area? I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I do kind of need to do this. If somebody's name in chat means lion or something, I guess I'm gonna get eaten. Rip you. God, this is nuts. Oh, it's only 1 nether quartz. These... Oh wait, no, those I can work with. I forgot, because I'm using compacting drawers. So yeah, this'll still be fine. I can remove everything. No problems. There we go. It'll auto-compress, and then it'll send things off. Oh, I don't have a space for quartz, though. Because quartz isn't something that I get naturally out of these things unless I were throwing in a bunch of soul sand, which, by the way, I might go out and start farming because our little setup here today might get us enough stuff to get a wither farm going. And I don't mean a wither skeleton farm, I mean a boss farm. And I'm kind of excited about that concept. Excuse me. I did just eat, so you know what that means. Here come the sniffles. There we go. I love being able to do that. That's going to make this a lot quicker. Whoops. Can I compress it like this without? No. Okay. There we go. And that? Yeah, fine. Okay. I promise this won't take too long. It's more of just an annoyance thing, but we gotta do it. There's no point in leaving that room the way it is. Just because we spent time building it doesn't mean it needs to stay that way. That's a lesson that I feel like a lot of people do need to learn in life, though, and I don't mean that like a Minecraft way. I mean like in general. Just because you spend a lot of time doing something doesn't mean it was the right thing to do. And it doesn't mean that you can't walk away from it. If that makes sense. I hope it does. So I know a lot of people who have spent a lot of time doing things that they later on no longer want to do, but they feel like they're stuck doing it because they spent so much time getting to that point. But then they're also like wasting away because of it. Why hang on to that? Walk away. You will feel way more free. And I do that. I get stuck in that mindset where I spend a lot of time doing something and it's not the thing I need to be doing, but if I feel like if I walk away from it, then all that time is wasted, but at the end of the day, I'm really just wasting more time by continuing to do it. I did not mean for today to get philosophical. I apologize. I don't know, is that even philosophical? It's something. Yeah, this is fine. I'm almost done. Ooh. That was almost perfect. Let me up. Thank you. I've been not paying attention to chat. What's up? Not here. Mine means will and helmet. You can make soul sand using sand and witch water. But how do you make witch water? With mycelium. I'd have to have a fungal farm or something. Or a sludge. Oh. Oh, but it's a chance. It has a chance to turn it into many things. You know, actually, that's kind of cool. It has a better chance of just making soul sand. How do you make sludge? In an auto dissolver. It requires a lot of power. What's the point of that? Oh, I see. Turns it into the crushed variants. Huh. That's actually kind of useful. I did not know about this, but that's another modular thing. I'm not to the point of being able to make one of those. Start a barrel with mycelium. And fill it with water. Surround a barrel with mycelium. So don't just put mycelium getting... Don't just like... What? So I'm imagining doing it like this, where you put the mycelium in here into a hopper, have water get pumped into this, and then dump that into there, and it'll turn it into witch water. Is that not correct? And then I can have a soul sand farm. I'd have to see what you mean, because I'm a little confused on that. Okay, now these things right here, not the bone blocks, but the these guys, I'm actually gonna need to use. Now I can do max of 5. These aren't gonna stack though, are they? Nope, okay. This will make sense in a little bit, why I'm making a bunch of helmets. So I can only do 5 at a time. Oh wait, actually, no, I could probably do more than that because I have these things being made elsewhere. So this should be okay. As long as I don't go over 10. So I just need to remember how many of these I have. Actually. Take that back. Just make the mycelium be the ground in a 3x3 around the barrel. Oh! And then it'll just create witch water. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, I got a lot more of these. Okay, that's perfect. I'm gonna quickly take advantage of this. And then go back. Okay, so how many do I have? I have 8 rubies. So I only need 2 more rubies. I have 6 peridot and 5 sapphire. Whoops. So I need 4 peridot helmets. And 5 sapphire. This is a little disorganized. That's fine. Let me fix this up. This will make a lot more sense here in a minute. There. 10 of each. Amazing. Is there anything else over here that I need to bring over? I mean, most of this is pretty cleared out. Seven stacks of that. The flint, I guess, just to help get rid of it. These are almost gone. The electrotine is almost gone. Cocoa beans are almost gone. There's a pigman. He could stay. But yeah, I didn't know about that. That's really cool. I might look into that in a bit. Actually, I might look into that sooner than I thought, because if I'm going to make a wither boss farm, then having a source of soul sand on the fly could be really beneficial. Okay, the rock candy, I think I'm just going to maybe despawn it. I don't know. I'm almost done. It's fine. I can just keep running back and forth a little bit. There we go. I wish I'd thought about this whenever I was doing off-camera work, because this is one of those things that I prefer to do off-camera. No. No, I want that back. Oh, that was a good jump. Whew. There we go. Okay, all cleaned out. Now, the sad thing is, I'm not actually going to be reusing those drawers. I'll probably end up using them for upgrade ingredients. But the drawers I'm going to be using are these types, where it's like the big solid pieces. But this is also going to be very helpful. Oh wait, no, it's not, because I'm not. Right, I still have to make a compacting drawer. Oh, I didn't know about those. Or these. I can't, like, convert these into anything, right? Quartz fiber. Actually, I can use that for sure. Okay, well, I thought I was done. Almost. Yeah, I remember putting those things back there, but I thought I had locked them to nothing, but apparently I did not. So I have a lot more osmium than I thought I did. Whoops. Also have more rock candy than I really ever need. There. And like I said, I can't really do anything with these. Well, I can use them for ingredients, but for what I'm going to be building, they are not going to be useful for me. Just use trim for the corners? Wait, hold on, what? Oh, we're doing a heist. Use trim for the corners. Oh, I got you. I'm going to try 5,000. We won the last one. It connects the drawer bank, but isn't a drawer. I typed twim. Trim. Oh, the frame trim? This stuff? Because that's really useful. How are you just compressing the stuff from the inventory? Turning those into ores? Shift K. As long as there's an extra space in your inventory, it'll auto-compress if you press Shift K. It works with compressing cobblestone into compressed cobblestone. It works with gravel. It works with dirt. All those. If there's a recipe that uses a crafting table where you can just like put it all of the same type into a thing, then it will. It should count. Okay, I don't think I'm going to need these compacting drawers. And that's cleared out now. Now this part would take a little more time. I don't really want to deal with that right now, and I don't need to. But this area should be okay, and I can keep these things in here. I'm not too worried about those. Okay. We've made some space. Let's make some drawers. Gonna need a fair few, so I want a fair number of chests. So grab a few of these. Oh, I forgot the sapphires in there. Whoops. We can do like this. And this is probably going to be more than I actually need, but there's a couple stacks of chests. And then I need standard wood. I can't use the Twilight Oak. I have to use regular oak or spruce or something to that effect, preferably all the same type. And it does not look like I have very much wood anymore, actually. That's a bummer. I don't think I can convert this into another type, can I? No. Oh, is it a thunder? No, it's just the sun's going down. Now, I could do like I could build like a sawmill and get more planks that way, technically. What's up? Results from the heist? Oh, I lost. Just normal trim? Damn, I will remember all of you. Adrian. Okay, let's see. I wish I could convert this into another type. I am going to need a new drawer controller, though, so I guess I'll hang on to one of those. But besides that, these can all kind of go away for right now. Except this guy. He's going to become the drawer controller. So I need more medium batteries, so that's going to be zinc, sulfur, lead, copper, and nuggies. Let's see, I have iron nuggets. I should have zinc. I should have plenty of zinc. Yeah. Again, I apologize, though, for all the sniffles. Okay, so control. Oh, and I'm going to need a peridot. That's fine. So I need this and, yeah, the sulfur. Which I have somewhere. I know I've been getting a little bit of it here and there and then just kind of storing it away. There it is. Okay, let's see if that's enough. Drawer controller. They're going to make one of you. I think I have to make two of you. Technically, I can make it that way as well, but... And then I can turn that directly into that. I'm gonna need more sulfur. Oh wait, there we go. We have more sulfur. I'll put that away later. I did not mean for that to end up becoming another junk drawer, but that's exactly what happened. Oh, it was the lead. I ran out of lead. For some reason, I thought I needed 2 apiece, not 4 apiece. There we go. All right, 2 medium batteries, and then I just need the aluminum plates and some peridot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I put it all away, didn't I? I sure heckin' did. Alright. That's fine. Gives me... Whoops. That was terrible. Gives me an excuse to put these sapphires away. Just 1 peridot. Ooh, almost missed that one. Alright, drawer controller. We are done with that. So now for these, I have to make them into a bunch of 1x1 single-use, however you want to call it, drawers. You know, we'll just do it the easier way. Drawer. Basic drawer. So it's 6 apiece. 6 logs apiece. And I'm kinda gonna need a few. Oh wait, this works though. Framed drawer. And that just uses sticks, and I'll have a lot more sticks. Does that count? Can I just use that? So can I put that in there, and then... I don't really know how this works, and I also might have just wasted a ton of stuff. So I have that down, so if I were to put, like, that... No? I thought that's how that worked. Is it not? Did I just waste all those chests? I might have. Oh, but wait, now this one is acting like it's different. It's not part of the stack. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Is there details about this? Someone smarter than me, help! I thought that's all I had to do. Or is there like a work table? And I have to put it together in the work table. That sounds like something that would be a thing. Framing table. Hey, look at that. Oh, that's what you meant by trim. Uh-huh. Okay. So I can maybe have a little extra of that on the side. Oh, but see, that only makes 4, and the table... The table needs 5. Of course. Okay. Let's see. Do I have any more oak wood? I don't really seem to. Oh, wait. Here we go. And then I need more stickage. Just do this. Make a bunch of sticks. There we go. And then do that. And then we have a framing table. Okay, cool. Nice. And then I can do that with that. Ah ha ha, I figured it out. And then that'll actually allow it to work. Okay, that's a lot cheaper than just stuffing it full of wood. Phrasing. So in this case, I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to use probably just smooth stone, I think. And I could basically have stone. Yeah, I could just have stone drawers. Ooh, with an interesting face to it. That's kind of cool. Ooh, and that gives it a trim. That gives it like a rusty trim. I honestly kind of like that. I really do. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that for all of these. Just because I like the look. I apparently lost one piece of smooth stone though. There we go, just a single piece. There we go. All right, so there's a stack of single drawers, and then you said I can put in oak trim in the corners, and it'll count as the full structure. That looked a lot cooler in my head. It's not that bad, I guess. Cool, this isn't nearly enough. We gotta keep going. Let's see, I think we have enough for at least one more row. You might think this is overkill, but you would be surprised. I'm only hoping that this is enough. Okay, when they're all stacked in together like that, that doesn't look that bad. And then I'll have them pumped into a drawer controller that's like maybe tucked into a corner or something. That should be okay. All right, so if I'm going to do it there, then I might as well then have the mob farm be like right here. I think that sounds okay. Is this a skyblock map? Yes. So this is Project Ozone 3, which is a skyblock. Well, if you select it to be a skyblock, I did. Okay, so there's our drawer controller. And now, let's build the farm. So I'm gonna want some, I guess, some regular cobble slab just for the road, quote unquote. But yeah, this is skyblock, and I'm having a great time. So I'm gonna put this. How do I want to fit this in, actually? That's a good question. So I'm thinking, like, right alongside that, and this it should be enough space. I'm looking for... I was originally doing a 9x9 when I was testing it. I might actually increase that to, like, an 11x11. Fantastic progress. How long have you been playing this map? That would be... including AFK time... 3.49 days. And I am kind of struggling, not gonna lie. Because this is on Kappa difficulty, which is the hardest one. So recipes are stupid expensive. It's kind of crazy. I could also actually link the drops from here over to there as well, so I wouldn't have to worry about Enderman. Ooh, my brain's doing a little think. I like it. But I have to separate these sections, though, completely. Preferably by 1 block. So if I did that there, then I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not feeling very confident. 7, 8. And then 9. And it'd be right there. So I'd still end up with a 9 by 9. So I could still do the same general design as what I have in my testing. But I don't know. It'll be a little bit different. Okay, so that's 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, okay. So then this right here is the center block. Now I do want there to be... Actually, let's just... Give me that back. Why did I do it like that? Hold this, break that, and they're gone. Okay. I need wait, can I do factory slabs? Probably not. Okay, that's also fine. I can just put down torches. I don't have any on me. Let me grab some torches. Let's see. Torches. I might just make some. I might be out. I have 1. That's not enough. And there you are. Make a quick stack of torches. So I have enough. Whoops. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna lay it out. If I'm gonna lay it out, what kind of floor should I have in here? Let's see. I don't want that for the floor, no. I want something that has connected texture. That's technically connected texture, but I don't like it. No. Though that does look kind of cool, but no. The grates are interesting. That is kind of interesting. I don't mind that. Transparent. Huh. Ooh, the exhaust plating also looks kind of... Oh, that looks neat. Engineer's press, large rusty scaffolding. There's a lot of interesting things here. I'm not going to use the pipes. It's a pipe tree. I'm not going to use the pipes. Some of these are pretty cool, though. I do plan on using this for the build itself. I might just do rusty plate. Honestly. Keep it simple. Or that, actually. The purple wire frame. That's not bad. Let's chisel that. And I will use this for the flooring. For underneath the build. Oh, I should have kept that one area. I forgot about that. Okay, so there, gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right here is going to be the floor, or the center area. So right there. Okay. I'm pretty sure I did this as a 9 by 9 too, didn't I? I can't really count that count right there very well, but I'm pretty sure I did this as a 9 by 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's also a 9 by 9. At least the flooring is a 9 by 9. So I think I'll do 2 here. And then 3, 5, 7, 9. Technically, I'm going to have to go out to 11, though. Because of the walls. 3, 5, 7, 9, and 11. Yeah. Don't really have a choice. Gotta do it. It'll be alright. Yeah, this isn't that bad of a block, though. Look kind of nice. Ice, ice. Okay, so this is going to be the platform on which I can stand. Oh. And then there's going to be a whole thing above me. Ever heard of a wand? I mean, yeah, but they break easily, and I don't have an unbreakable one yet. Once I actually have a Wither Boss farm, then I'll probably just go ahead and make the top tier unbreakable wand. There we go. All right, and this guy. So we're gonna have torch, 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 torch. And of course, there's one spot in the middle that doesn't quite get lit up. Because it has to be special. Oh, well, that's actually kind of fine, because that tells me exactly where the center is. So, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did I do that wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How did I do that wrong? I went from a 9 by 9 to a 13 by 13. How did I screw that up? Oh, wait, is it because... I think it's because of this. I'm gonna lose a few of these blocks, unfortunately. They're not too expensive, though. And then... 4... 5, yeah. So there's our entryway. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so yeah, it is an 11 by 11. I just had that one extra little bit by mistake. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, that's still wrong. So this also has to be cut out. Cool. I only ended up losing a couple blocks. Is that right? That looks right. Let me break off these torches and replace them. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then there for the entrance. Okay, that's better. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool. All right, now we actually have an 11 by 11. That feels a lot better. Why do I hear a zombie walking around? Where is he? We shouldn't have zombies. Did one manage to spawn down there? There's no way. Where is he? He sounded like he was higher, but when I went higher, he sounded like he was... Yeah, he sounds like he's down here. I'm so confused. Where is this guy? It doesn't even show on my minimap that there was a hostile around. We all died. Oh no. Oh wait, I didn't actually get in on that heist. I didn't notice it. Where is he? Whoa! Hi? I don't understand how those mobs work. That kind of startled me a little bit. That's funny. Okay, so that area is laid out. Let's do... Let's see. I'm gonna need way more of these factory blocks. So for the height, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3... I think it'll start about here. That seems fine. And then what style do we want to have? I was thinking about using this for the borders. So yeah, I think we'll do that for the border. Because it's supposed to be like the danger zone, right? And now you want to watch Top Gun. We could do that. And then what should the inner block be? I'm going to need a lot more laboratory blocks. Oh my god. The smooth stone, there it is. And then I need iron. So it was like this. And like that. Yeah. Nah, screw it. Just make it all. I'm short 1 iron. That was not iron. That was smooth stone. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna look cool. It also just looks like an area where I'm in the process of building a project. Which makes it fun. I like that. Now, what am I gonna do for the floor? Like the underside? That's a huge fan. Oh my god. It's fun, but I'm not gonna use that. It's kind of cool, though. Twilight Zone? You're sad? Why are you sad? Is it because you died? The Danger Zone is the name of my friend's D&D campaign. That's actually fun. My current D&D campaign is a module called... Oh god. Shroud? Not Shroud. I think it's just Stroud? Strahd. That one. Curse of Strahd. It's hard. I almost died on the first night. One of our friends is playing as a rogue, and she watched. We bought some food from this little old lady who was like pushing a cart around town, and she was like the only little sign of joy that seemed to exist in the area, and so we're like, yeah, we'll buy your pastries. What harm could that be? And then we see her kidnap children, and we're like, oh, it's made out of people. It's made out of tiny people. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna leave this blank intentionally. Actually, I'll do that. Okay, so here's floor 1. Now, the problem is I am going to have slabs in here at some point, and I'm not entirely sure how I want to do that. So what kind of slab would work well as an interior piece to all of this? If I were to look inside and see a slab, what wouldn't look like crap compared to everything else? There's not very many slabs in this, surprisingly. That's dark stone. I don't know how to get dark stone. I guess you mine it from a Darklands area? I don't want to deal with that. Let's see. Excuse me. And I would need a lot of it. Whatever slab type I go with, I'm going to need a lot of it. Charred nether brick actually seems kind of cool. Huh. I mean, I guess I could do nether brick. It wouldn't completely clash with this. It wouldn't look as good, but it wouldn't completely clash. Hmm. Oh, rip. I mean, you got enough to fight people. Costs 100 to get in a fight, and then you just gotta hope you win. I guess I could do that. I don't know, though. I know I have to have a slab in there, because I don't want Enderman to spawn, but I need it to be 2.5 blocks tall for the Wither Skeletons, because Wither Skeletons can spawn in a 2-block height, but they're just barely taller than 2 blocks. So if they spawn, then their head gets stuck, they don't get pushed around, they end up suffocating in the wall, and they die that way, which is not the way I want them to die. So I gotta figure this out. So I want a slab, but I don't want it to look like crap. I don't want to use terracotta. I don't have any netherwork growing. You know what? I think I might just do that. Do I have any netherrack on me? Probably not. Or wait, is bloodwood? Bloodwood trapdoor, bloodwood pressure plate, bloodwood planks. Does it not have a bloodwood slab? Really? Bloodwood, it doesn't have a slab. Disappointed. Disappointed. See, you're being challenged to a fight. All you have to do is spend half your money to fight. Oh, you got to do fight and then the person's name to accept. Fisticuffs, eh? I could do lead sheet metal. I mean, I guess. Gotta use my name. Yeah. There you go. Ooh, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Hey, look at that. You got some back. Yes. I hate how difficult of a choice this is for me. Like, this shouldn't be hard. And yet I'm still just like, what do I do? The hardened stone doesn't look too bad. How do you make the hardened stone? Unhardened stone. That's annoying to make. I don't want to deal with all that. I really don't. Honestly. Oh wait, ashen stone? Is any kind of stone with ash in it. That doesn't look too bad. I only need like a few hundred slabs. And I should have plenty of ash in here now, right? Oh god, yes I do. Look at that. That thing's been working. Well, it probably isn't anymore, but it was working. Alright. Gotta wait 9 minutes. Yeah, there's a cooldown. Doesn't want people to spam. Cool, cool. Give me a stack of stone blocks. There we go. Actually, give me like several stacks of smooth stone. Okay, there's 2 stacks. I'm just trying to find full stacks. Don't make me have to cook up more. I'll do it. Oh, I didn't see where that went. Oh, probably up there. Okay. Can I get one more stack? There's like a half stack. About in here. Come on. A little bit more. I thought I had more. I'll cook up the rest on my own. There. Okay, so we grab the smooth stone. And then the ash piles, and it makes ashen stone. And then that can get slabified. Oh, and it's in the hopper. Fine. But that's actually really cool. It really is. I like that a lot. Okay. That's going to help. Now, I need... clear out a little bit more space. I didn't expect to be taking an hour and a half just to get the project ready. I apologize for how long this is taking. I might go ahead and just smack that down. Let's see. There was something else I was going to do. Oh, right. I need some dirt to start with. Because we got to have something to make the mobs spawn in the first place. And I'm telling you, when this stuff starts working, it's gonna be great. Put that there. Okay, so it's actually gonna sit up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Very good. Now, I'm gonna need to remember to throw down some torches in here as I go, because I don't want things to spawn until I am good and ready. Okay, I'm gonna break this piece out. And I'm gonna put another bit of dirt there. And we're gonna put this guy right here. And we're just gonna not turn him on. And it's perfectly safe to rub up against it and everything. Until he's turned on. I'm gonna start being more careful with my phrasing. Come on. Jesus. There we go. Factory blocks. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. That's how tall. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. Very good. Very good. But in order for this to work, for the next level, gonna be 3 high, so they could spawn up to here. And then, oh! Well, that's just gonna go nowhere. I can't even go and catch that, because I don't have any flight or anything. Yeah, that's literally gonna go nowhere. What a waste. Oh well. This is gonna go up here. So that way the wither skeletons have room to spawn, but it's not so high that Endermen can spawn. And we don't want Endermen to spawn, because they're being taken care of in that room. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that these don't have... Oh, and it's gone. That's been really weird for me. I've seen so many stars falling from the sky, and the second I look away, they disappear. It's like quantum physics or some shit. Sorry, I do try to watch language a little bit whenever I'm playing this game specifically, because I do know that it attracts younger viewers. And I know on Twitch it doesn't matter because I do have my channel set to mature audiences. but that's because I play other games. I don't want to have to keep turning that off and on every time I switch games. There we go. Okay, so that floor is ready. And then up here, we're going to once again do the dirt. I don't think I grabbed enough dirt. No, I did not. Now, I'm only grabbing, or I'm only building, that should be fine. I'm only building a couple blocks high so far. I don't know exactly how tall I want to make this, actually. Because I could make this really tall. Oh, man, I just realized if this was slightly off to the side... If this whole thing was one block over to the side, I could have this set up to where I could have an on-off switch. I don't know if I could do it with a setup. Not a full one, anyway. I might be able to figure something out. We'll see. Because I'm trying to think of like how to pipe in a redstone relay. Now, this floor, whoops, this floor is technically wrong right now. So in the center here, we're going to do that. But then we're also going to do the same like this. Because we gotta account for spiders. Unfortunately. We do have to account for them because we can't prevent them from spawning with this setup. And if we don't consider them, then we're going to just have a clogged system, and we don't want that. Actually, why did I break those torches? No, I need those to stay. There we go. Okay, and then similar deal. We're going to go up again. 2, 3. And then slab. Alright, and this time I'm actually going to keep in mind the hole in the center. We won't fill that in. Looks like you guys recovered from your fight if you wanted to go again. Not that I encourage violence, of course. It's just that it's very entertaining. Wasted no time. All right, yep, that's right. Very cool. All right, that area is ready. Now in my test world, this is as tall as I made it. I made it 3 levels in total, including the bottom floor, and it was insanely fast. I let the thing run for like 20 minutes, and I gained like 80-something levels. And item after item after item. It was insane. But I could go bigger. Should I go bigger? Yes or no? Starts playing I am the champion. Oh wait, you won again. Nice. But yeah, should I go bigger? Or should I stick with this? Let me do this a little bit real quick so I can surround what I have going right now. At the very least, I'll go ahead and put down some slabs. Or at least start putting down some slabs. I'll put down slabs as if I'm going to make another level, just because I haven't gotten an answer yet. And, oh, we're doing a heist? Oh, wait, you're betting the exact amount you have. Okay, I'm going to bet 10,000 and hope that that encourages us to win. And before you ask, no, I technically do not have an infinite amount of those. It's just I have a lot because it counts me streaming and being there as viewer time, and viewer time gives you feathers. There we go. All right. Do I go higher? Come on, guys. I need an answer. Tell me. What do I do? Do I go bigger? Do I go better? Wait, did you also bet? Oh, you bet almost the total amount you had. Oh, jeez. This is going to be a wild one. I hope we all win. Interesting. The hang glider seems to sometimes have me go upward. All right, there we go. Do I build taller? Or do I stick with the 3 levels? Because so far, this is going to be the tallest thing I have around here. You both won! Nice! I just lost 10,000 feathers. Oh, man. Oof. That's kind of a loss. How many do I even have? Hold on, let's see. Oh no, I'm really low now. Oh, you lost 5k? Jeez. The people who bet the least. I have so few now. I've bet all of mine away. I lost it all on gambling. Zeus has more feathers than I do. I'm the streamer. I'm the one who wins. That was 2 Game Grumps references back to back. Enjoy. Do I go another level higher? I need yeses. I need nos. I need answers. What shall I do? I mean, it's looking pretty cool so far. We got 3 levels. I could go 4, I could go 5, I could go 10. Just gotta tell me. Not yet? Don't go taller yet? So it's like a test to see how it does and then build more from there? Do you need to go higher? I mean, not necessarily. 1 more? I could do 1 more. I can add this as 1 final layer. And then we'll top it off. So we'll have 4 levels instead of 3. Get crazy. 5 total? Well, this is going to be 4. Should I... Wait, do I go 5? Because right here is 4, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I go 1 more above this? Because, I mean, I don't have a problem with it. The only problem is when it comes into... The only problem that'll come into play is adding in the vector plates. Because that's the next step here. And I still gotta make those. And that's gonna be... Okay, so it'd be 81 minus 9. So we're looking at like 72 per floor, except down there where there's gonna be 80. It's gonna be a lot. But yeah, no, I guess we could do 5 total. I need to run down and grab a little bit more dirt first. The last of my dirt, except for that super compressed stuff. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of nutty. All right, 1, 2, 3. Slab. All right, and then this will be the final layer. There we go. Okay. Final layer has been added. And then I should add... Yeah, I'll wrap these around like this. It probably doesn't really get picked up on the stream, but I do love the sound that these blocks make when you place them. Can I turn that up, actually? There we go. There we go. All right, now I'm going to just add something up here. Oh, yeah, you can chisel dirt. I don't know why you'd want to, but you can. For those dirt houses people love to build. And then I think here, 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 and there. All right, it's just to keep things from spawning up top. That, honestly, is a really nice connected texture. I love this color. It's really good looking. All right, now. Oh, whew, I'm really glad that was there, because I did not have my hang glider out. So I could fill in the sides with that same exact texture. I have a feeling I don't have enough for that, though. The problem here is even if I wanted to do this with a wand, I actually can't. Because the wands that I'm able to make can't build vertically. Well, I don't know about the diamond ones. I've only tried the iron, but they can only build horizontally. Yeah, this shows that I'm definitely going to need a lot more factory blocks here. There we go. Okay. So, she's partially done. I still have to add some upgrades into that master down there. I think I like that. I think this is okay. Let's go ahead and get our vector plates going. Now, I did forget something pretty important. Vector plates require sugar. So this vector plate requires sugar. The next one requires dark sugar, which is more sugar. And there's not very many ways I can make that. So we can get sugarcane, we can get honey, which we don't have access to. We can use agave, or agave, I think, which I don't think I have access to. We can use witches' hats, which I don't have access to many of. Apparently, you could do bonsai trees with sugarcane? I didn't know that. That's actually awesome. It usually takes 22 seconds to grow this bonsai. That's kind of cool. I didn't know about that. Oh! Oh, there's our solution. There's our solution. Rock candy. We can cook rock candy into sugar. I forgot about that. I think we've actually done that before for a similar solution. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's go ahead and make a quick ton of rock candy. There we go. That's way more than we're gonna need. That's awesome. Don't eat sugar cane when you got rock candy. Now, the question is, does this double? No, it does not double, but that's honestly fine. We really don't need it to. I might have grabbed a bit more than we needed. But I don't care. Give me the sugar. Okay, so we're gonna use the fast vector plates. We're not gonna go for the extreme because I think that's a little extra. We don't need it. For my testing, the fast vector plates are more than enough. So we're gonna need that. We need slime balls, smooth stone, and iron. So it's actually pretty cheap. We have slime balls galore. Matter of fact, I should even have slime blocks. Yeah, but I'm still gonna take this out here. Ooh, or should I do... I could grab these purple. Nah, we got tons of the green ones. It's more efficient to just use the green ones. Cool, cool. All right, so let's make... I can make like 8 stacks of this from 1 stack of this, which is insane. And then I need a stack of slime. There we go. And then I need 2 stacks of stone and 2 stacks of iron. There's that. And I need the 2 stacks of stone. I don't think I prepared stone. Here, let me just put that in there. Switch those out a little bit. Is this going to give me enough? So have a stack. Yeah, okay. No, we should have enough for the 2 stacks. Very cool. But yeah, I didn't know about the sugarcane bonsai hoppers. That's really cool. That's true. Yeah, no, the Tinker Slime is actually really great. And the fact that you can use them with the hopping bonsai pot, really nice. Really, really nice. All right, there we go. So here is 8 stacks of vector plates. That's honestly more than we're going to need. I'm just going overboard with this, intentionally. Okay, so 8 stacks of that. Oh, that got filled up in a way I didn't want. There we go. I don't really need these slimy leaves. Can these be composted? Does not look like it. Okay, I don't really know what to do with these, to be honest. I guess I'll just throw them over the edge because I don't need them. Goodbye! So now, I need dark sugar. The way to get dark sugar is with wither ash. I don't think this type of wither ash counts. You know, that type of wither ash does not count. Let's move that back there. Where? I had it. Did I just dump it into an inventory like I usually do? Probably did. So I had a whole bundle of the stuff just a little bit ago at the start of the stream. What did I do with it? Here you are. Oh, that's a regular ash pile. Don't need that. Okay. So you grab this, and you surround it with sugar. Like so. So I have a stack of dark sugar now. And then with the dark sugar, there should be one more stack of this stuff in here. Because that's only 7 stacks, and I'm pretty sure I made 8. There you are. And you do that. And now we have 8 stacks of fast vector plates, which is more than we need, but I'm happy with it because we might need this in the future. So we're kind of future-proofing ourselves a little bit here. Oh, there's a ceiling there. Whew, I panicked a little bit and I almost fell. That would have been awkward. All right, so let's go top to bottom. There we go. All right, so I am going to have to remove these torches. So things might get a little bit spooky. Okay, so I will hold shift while I do this, because if you're holding shift, then these don't affect you. If you're not holding shift, you're going to have a bad time. I'm going to take away that grid. I don't need it right now. Okay, we're just going to... put these in like this. And then as far as this stuff goes, I could just literally just do this number. And yes, spooky scary skeleton. You see how fast that is? I took my finger off of shift for just a second. It's spooky. You get much spookle. Very doot. So some of you are probably fully aware already of what exactly is going to happen here. Obviously, mob spawn, gets sucked down, yada yada yada. But it's not the fact that there's just platforms with vector plates. We're also going to apply a few drops of evil. And this place is going to be an absolute madhouse. And I am looking forward to it. Maybe I didn't go too overboard with the vector plates. I was really thinking I made way too many. I've already consumed 2 stacks. There we go. Now, I don't know if things can spawn while the vector plates are there on their own. But what's great about this stuff is that vector plates on top of Cursed Earth still allow mob spawn. So actually, if I press tab, or F7 rather, doesn't really show it. But it does work. I promise you that. That would be a Prismarine source. I'd spawn Guardians if you were... It would spawn Guardians if you were in an ocean. Really? Well, I'm in a desert. So I'm going to get things like husks. I might get Blizz. Or Blitz, rather. If I was in a tundra, I'd probably get Blizz, which would be very handy. But unfortunately, I'm not going to get that. And also, I have noticed I've leveled up a couple times here, which is really nice. Okay, so we're going to do specifically a line like this. Whew! And that's what the mobs are going to do. They're going to touch these vector plates and just whack. They're going to all fall down into here and land on this thing, and it's going to be great. I'm excited. All right, and then we're going to push them in like this. I know it's kind of looking like a Pokemon maze right now. Yeah, you really can't escape this. Unless you hold shift, which mobs can't do. Which is funny to me. Yeah, I did not know that that the Cursed Earth works on... or works with Guardians. That's really nice to know. So if I somehow come across an ocean biome out here in this area, might take advantage of that. Same with a tundra biome, though. It'd be very nice. All right, there we go. That is ready. This can be upgraded by a good bit, and I am going to take advantage of that. So all those helmets that I made earlier, that's where this comes into place. You can barely see the icon right there, but that's a guillotine. So if I look up Mob Masher, you see Mob Masher upgrades. The ones that I want is going to be Sharpness, because you can get up to Sharpness 10. A little annoying to make. You need like 40 iron swords in total for the max number of the... Excuse me, for the max number of these. But that's not that big of a deal. We also need looting, which we can get up to looting 10. And that's just this. It's some redstone, so it's going to be 10 redstone, 40 gold nuggets, and 40 lapis. Easy. The next one is going to be... I could do smite. I might add that in after the fact, though, because we're going to have a surplus of rotten flesh. Same with the Bane of Anthropods. But then there's the beheading one. And that's a ruby helmet, a peridot helmet, a sapphire helmet, gold ingot, redstone, and electrum. And there, again, is a max of 10. And because wither skeletons are going to be able to spawn in this is going to give me wither skulls. And that's why I want that. So we're going to have the looting on top of the beheading, which I am down for. So let's go ahead and start making some stuff. So I need 40 swords in total, which I know sounds a little bit extra, but I have 381 stacks of iron, so it's kind of fine. So we're going to need 40 iron swords. I might as well grab the 40 redstone real quick as well, and the gold noogies. Cool. Do I have any redstone over here by any chance? No. Okay, let me go grab some. Too far. Alright, I'm gonna grab... Actually, I should probably grab a few stacks of the redstone here. And, oh, I am gonna need... I'm gonna need the lapis. Oh, but I only need a little bit of lapis, so yeah, I'll just grab that. Cool. I'm gonna have to get some electrum, but I need 40 nuggets, not ingots. In fact, do I have... I do have... Actually, yeah, I think I have enough. Yep. There's enough electrum nuggets right there. Excellent. Let's put away the redstone. We'll do that bit by bit. So let's go ahead and make the iron swords that I need. Oh, it is... It's doing its best. Oh dear. How do I want to do this? Because that is a little bit of a problem. Let's put away the rest of our vector plates. Let's put that away. Let's put away... Rip. Temporarily put those away. I'm gonna have to make more anyway, so I guess that's fine. Put those away. Put that away, put those away. Alright. I know it's a bit of a mess right now. It's okay. Alright, now we're gonna do Mob Masher upgrade. There we go. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, oops, 8, 9, and 10. All right, so there's sharpness 10 handled. Now let's grab those. Oh, that also took gold nuggets. Gotcha. Okay, so let's grab some more. Grab some more gold as well while I'm at it. Okay, and then looting upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Didn't want to accidentally make 11 because it would just be a waste. Are we doing another heist? I'll get in on a heist. I'll do 2,000 and hope for the best. And then the Mob Masher beheading upgrade. So I'm going to need 10 of each helmet. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it was 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then finally 9 and 10. 9 and... Oh, one more piece of gold. Whoops. 9 and 10. There we go. So we have 10 of those, and that is actually all I've used in my testing. It's just these 3 upgrade types. Ooh, I forgot about that bit. Can technically just do that, and then 1, 2, 3. There we go, and I can add those other bits in later. This right here... I think I'll just seal that off. I need a lever. I might even have one laying around. If not, I'll just grab the materials to make one, because I don't see it immediately. Oh wait, yes I do. Lever. Oh, that didn't work. You saw nothing. It's rigged! Rip. So sorry. But hey, I needed those back too. Alright, so now with the flip of a lever... That is now on. Oh! Oh god, that insta-killed me. I didn't mean to actually touch that. Oh, that's a problem. Oh no. All my stuff is in there. Oh wait, can I just... Woo! Okay. We got it back. Okay, that's how dangerous that thing is. That one-tapped me with all the health that I had. Oh god. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Alright. The mob fan away. Put this stuff away. Let's grab this stuff back. I'm gonna need some more smooth stone. So I need more factory blocks. Though we're kind of a little out of room in here, thanks to sugar. Yeah. Though apparently it's going to be useful for some stuff later on. Okay, well, as long as it'll be useful later, then I don't feel like I wasted my stuff. And again, it's rock candy. It's not exactly much of a waste. All right, but there we go. Lots more stuff. And do that. Cool. All right, let's get this sealed off. I'm not really going to have much of a viewing window, though. I might... Yeah. I might fill that in. We'll see. Let me get the walls filled in here first. I forgot. What am I doing? I don't need to be all the way up here. I'm a terrible, terrible gamer. Whew. Just gotta do little bits at a time. Just do not touch the vector plates. Why didn't I turn off the mob masher? It'll mash me like a potato. Can't be having that. It may be rigged, but you died. I know, it was the immediate karma. It's like, hey, I won a rigged game. Maybe I didn't pick the best spot for that. Can I get back up there? Yeah. Got it. Okay, nice. Okay, next layer. Oh wait, that side's already filled in. Right, Mob Masher. I forgot again. I'll do it in a minute. Actually, as of right now, this area could become spawnable. So maybe it's a good thing that I leave it on, so that way anything that does spawn is immediately slurped down and dealt with. And don't worry, I do have item management and everything sorted out in my head. Everything's gonna be okay. Mashed Rooney with congealed blood. Oh no. Didn't I need to make congealed blood for something? I remember that being a thing, but I don't remember why. Oh, no. No, bad time to lag, bad time to lag, bad time to lag, bad time to lag. Ah! Fear. Alright, she's getting there, though. She's getting there. Didn't I make extra dark glass at some point? I feel like that's a thing that I did. But I don't remember for sure. Let's see. If I did, I can find it pretty quickly like this. It does not look like it. There's one. Very nice. Okay, let's grab some thickened glass, wherever we can find it. No, yeah, what was the purpose of ineffable glass? Does it give me a uses? Like, I know that I need it for machine frames, but I can't remember, like, if it actually has a genuine purpose. Now, I have a silky pick, so I could place a piece and see if I could pick it back up. But was ineffable glass one of those things where you can, like, just go through it? Or, like, mobs can't necessarily see through it, or can't process that you're there? Yes, that's exactly what it is. Okay, so I could make dark ineffable glass. Oh, you can walk through, but mobs can't walk through. Okay, see, that's actually pretty nice. So dark ineffable glass. Require some moonstones. And I have to have regular thickened glass, or regular dark glass anyway. Okay, can't even use it like that. I do have some extra moonstone. In fact, I feel like I found some in another dimension, so I might even have a couple other pieces here and there. Yeah, like right there. Okay. Okay, yeah, I could do dark ineffable glass. Now that I actually know what it is. Oh. Oh, it's already working. Do you see how fast they're dying, though? It's crazy. Alright, so I need sand. Which I have extra of in here. And I need glass. Which I guess I already technically have. And I can do that, and make sandy glass. And then I can toss the sandy glass in there, and that'll cook it into thickened glass. Now, what it won't do is double it. It will not double thickened glass, unfortunately. It would be a little bit busted if it did, so I can't be mad about it. I could be sad about it, though. And I will be. Alright, so that'll take some time. Get that cut down. In the meantime, I now need to find some form of black dye. I think I was using this wither dust previously. Which, how did I make that? Oh, with these wither bones. Which don't really have very many uses that I care about. Blazed wither bone. Oh, interesting. That actually makes some pretty decent tools. Not any that I'm going to use. And then same with the frosted. Interesting. Yeah, but nothing that I really plan on using. So yeah, I can just keep using this wither dust. Do I have any spare? Just laying around? Maybe over here? From last time? No? That's fine. I'll grab some of these wither bones here. There we go. I love the way you just yeet everything you throw. Yeah, so if you hold Q, you'll see the power charge up, and then you just go yay, and it's gone forever. So it should be that I can do like that. So I'll just do 2 bits. And like that, and make a bunch of dark glass. Ta-da. And then I think I'll do dark glass on all of those up there, but then this one right here can be dark ineffable glass. Yeah. Let's do that. So give me 2 moonstone. That way I'm not making more than is actually necessary, you know? Here we go. Dark ineffable glass. Is there actually another use for this? Nope. Just for structural covers and whatnot. Which I don't particularly care about. Okay, I guess I'll use sand as a building block. And I think I will... Yeah, actually, let's do this real quick. Look at all those items. That's insane. It hasn't even been on that long. I don't know exactly how much of this I'm going to have filling in. By this, I mean the dark glass. God, I really wish I had flight right now. I will have flight here in a few minutes. With the amount of XP that I'm going to be getting, it's going to be nuts. But for right now, this is kind of the best I can do, I think. There we go. And then I can just fill that bit in. There. Cool. Now this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 a piece. So I could definitely fill the bottom bit in with the ineffable glass, but then I'm going to need a lot more for these other layers. And I don't necessarily have to have them, but I'd kind of like to. I do like to watch what's happening. See, where's my hang glider? There you are. I'm gonna try to do this quickly. Nice. Forgot about the slab part. Ah, I missed it. Oh, I almost panicked myself up into there. That would have been bad. Okay, let's just use the sand. That's the whole reason I was doing that in the first place. Make my life a little bit easier here. Alright, and then bring this across. Very nice. And I did kind of run out of that, though. Okay, let's grab a little bit more. We have tons of thickened glass, though. We just need the dye. And that was, again, easily obtained through that. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. Dark glass, beautiful. And I absolutely love using sand because I could just go whop. And then rebuild. It's great. Okay, so right here, I do still have to fill in this bit. Okie day. And then up here, fill in this bit as well. There we go. And that is all of the areas with viewing windows, which honestly, this whole thing does kind of look nice. I'm a little surprised by it. I'm proud of it. And then the dark ineffable glass is next, so we do right here. And this is for maintenance, in case we need to hop in and get anything taken care of. Check that out, so I can just whoop. Excuse me, don't touch the thing. Going back, no. What? You lied to me. You lied to me. God damn. You lied to me. God, every time I die, my frame rate just completely tanks. I don't understand why. Jesus. Like, look at this. The only difference is that I died twice. But, come on. That's not okay. Okay, luckily, it brought my stuff out here. It's not dark enough of a glass. That is, right there. That is. I just placed it. That's how I got inside in the first place. It put the wrong armor on me. Oh no, armor. Armor's not anything I thought about. Uh-oh. Huh. Also, holding shift against ineffable glass stops you from passing through. Oh, that's why. That's why. Hey, look, it cut my head off. How pleasant. Okay, yeah, no, this frame rate stuff, though, is... Whoa. Maybe that's the problem? But yeah, this frame rate is not okay. 22 FPS? It was 18 a second ago? There's no excuse for that with this computer. Oh, Jesus. Getting killed should not destroy my FPS. It doesn't make sense. I guess that's considered a bug? I have no idea. Oh boy. Alright, let's put all this stuff away. We have made what we need to make. We've built what we need to build. There's one last little bit that we gotta do, though. Oh, I guess I only put 4 floors in. Okay, so I'm gonna put in 5. I just forgot. That does look kind of nice, though. I'm a little proud of that. I'm gonna try to reload the world, because it doesn't make sense to me. Getting killed should not tank frame rate. It doesn't make any sense. I don't have that bad of a computer. I do need an upgrade. We definitely discovered that with playing Space Engineers the other day. Maxing out my CPU usage by hosting, playing, and streaming. Oh god, my hair, what is it doing? Oh, that's a terrible sight. I have not been paying attention to that at all. It's a little gross. Well, my hair's not gross, that just looked gross. My hair's nice and conditioned. Not shampooed. Actually need to shampoo soon. It's been about a week. My hair's ready for it. Remember, don't shampoo too often. It'll destroy your hair. Okay, see, that's much better. Alright, I feel better now. So, I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3... So I need 4 of these. There we go. Let that go back up. 4 of them, because there's one there, one there, one there, one there. Yep. 4 of them, and then this monstrosity. Just completely filled instantly. We got a zombie trophy! Look at that! Yo! And actually, we got an extra drop of evil from in there. That's kind of fun. But yeah, wasn't quite expecting the zombie trophy already. That's fun. Legendary loot bags. So, this kind of thing, I don't know what I'm going to do about it. Oh my god, 24 creeper heads. Jesus. This is going to be very beneficial for later. But right now, obviously, everything's just going to go. Those I can eat. A withered rib. And then Inferium Essence. That's another huge thing about this. We're going to be getting tons of Inferium Essence. I don't know about those red hearts and if they're actually useful. But yeah. XP! And look, we got a Wither Skull! Already! And this thing isn't even technically on yet. I mean, this bit is. And now it's not, because I'm tired of dying. But yeah. This thing's basically ready to go. Except for one detail. Items. We gotta handle items, we gotta handle XP. Those are big things here. So I'm gonna make one more Singularity tank, and that's not gonna be near enough for what I'm gonna use this for. And then I'm gonna make a portable tank, I think. I'm trying to think about how I want to do things, because there's a couple reasons I'm doing this. This isn't just a thing I decided to do because I wanted more mob drops. There's a few reasons for this. One, I did need heads. I did need mob heads for up-and-coming projects. But that's not really the important... Oh my god, look at all the mobs just chilling in there. Gunpowder is going to be useful, that kind of stuff. But the big thing is, I need Blazing Pyrotheum, I need Tectonic Petrotheum, and I need Cryotheum. And, oh, I missed a heist. Or no, I didn't. The heist is still happening. Let's do a little bit for the meme. I needed stuff like Cryotheum. And the way to get the Cryotheum is like this. Liquid XP into a snowball. And it's not very much. It doesn't require a lot. And it's going to be the exact same for making Blitz powder, for making the Basalt's powder, which is what you need to make Petrotheum dust. So I can use this to farm those items. Just ordered a replacement mirror for my truck. I smashed it running into a deer last night because Oklahoma. Are you okay? That sucks, man. I've never actually hit a deer. I lived in Georgia most of my life, and the area that I lived in it's basically famous for how many deer there are. Um, and actually, funny story on that. Well, scary story, but funny in retrospect. Um, I was, I was I was a teenager. I don't remember exactly how old I was, but I was in the passenger seat of the van. My dad was driving. I forget where we were going. That's not important. And I look over at the field that we're driving next to. There's a fence over in front of the field, some cows and whatever in it, Georgia. And there was a deer. There's a big buck, and it's just running. And I'm like, oh, is it being chased by something? Because we've had problems with wild dogs around that area chasing and killing animals. So I was just like, oh, I need to look out for that. Results from the highest. This is the only winner. Oh, God. So I'm looking around, be like, okay, is there something we need to call in and report? Why is this deer running like this? And there's nothing there. The deer is just sprinting. And it jumps over the fence, runs into the highway in front of our van, far enough away for us to not hit it, because we're not going too fast at the time. It puts its head down, rams into the truck next to us, turns around and runs off. Jumps back over the fence and just goes back. It went out of its way to hit this truck and then left. And I'm like, you crazy bastard. And I was freaking out because I was like, what just happened? Even my dad was just like, what? It was nuts. I'd never seen that kind of behavior from an animal before. I've seen squirrels run out in front of cars. We've called them Geico squirrels because of that commercial from a long time ago where squirrels would run out in front of cars in a Geico commercial and they would make the car crash and then insurance, ha ha ha, funny. But yeah, oh yeah, blitz rods, there we go. So I can just get Erothium for whatever that's worth. This stuff, which is good for the neutral seal of the 3rd degree. Okay, so that's useful. I like that. I need impulse item ducks. Do I have very many? Not very many here. I'm hoping to have more. Oh yeah, what can I do with this Eye of the Storm? I can make a creeper seed with it, and that's apparently it. Or I could just turn it into more gunpowder. I guess I'll just turn it into some gunpowder. What about the catalyzing gland? Altar of Light? Feed it redstone and it'll grow glowstone? That's kind of cool. I think I've looked into this stuff before, and I couldn't really think of a need for it. Fertile Essence. Oh, and that creates the Lily Pad of Fertility, which is for the Tier 2 crystal. Uh-huh. Look at that. That's actually pretty useful. So that means we're really close to being able to have that. And then, oh god, it takes end crystals, and end crystals are a pain because they take beacons, which is, of course, nether stars. So once I have a nether star farm going, then this won't be as big of a deal. But until then, oof. Yeah, unfortunately, this isn't going to be in a slime chunk either. We have a slime chunk around here, right here, but I don't know if what we're doing would cause slimes to spawn. So we might have to worry about that in another way. Because I need, what was it? So there was Essence of Fertility. I'll type in fertility. Yeah, Fertile Essence, and that requires a Slime Pearl, which is actually a drop from this. I just got an idea. I doubt it'll work. What if... I need a chest. Hold on. This this could be a great idea. Because I remember someone telling me at one point that you can take your looting bags and shift-click them into a chest, and it'll just deposit it for you. It doesn't work with things like barrels, but it does work with chests specifically. Which is weird to me, but whatever. So if I took this, look inside of it, sand, pumpkin seeds, and milk chocolate, and do that, it goes in. Which is kind of cool. Right? And then again with this, shift-click, it'll put them all away, and then it'll just take what it can to cook. Okay. So does that mean I could put a chest down and have a mechanical user dump the items for me into a chest? Because if that works, then this could be a huge solution for an inventory problem that I'm gonna be running into. Make a loot bag opener? Yeah. Unless that's just a thing. Why did it send twice? Oh, I didn't see it send twice. Might have been a network thing. So I could do that. Whoops. I didn't necessarily want those to connect. Oh, right, because this is pre 1.13. Okay, so if I toss that in, right click, use item, generate click, place block, use item on block. This is not working the way I wanted it to. Yeah, it would have to be a shift right click, and that's not an option in this. That sucks. Excuse me. Why can't I close this? Oh, whoops. There goes that sand forever. Well, that's sad. Okay, so I cannot actually make a loot bag opener. Feels bad. What I can do, though, is start organizing the loot bag section. Common, rare, epic, legendary, artificial. Oh no, that's artificial again. There was an artifact. I think there's an artifact bag. Artifact bag, there it goes. Okay. We can have that, we can have that. I almost asked why I'm hearing mob noises. It's almost like I just built a giant chamber. Specific for mobs. Okay, so I could do... There. 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 Yeah, artificial artifact. Okay. And then... That's not working. Remember to put patient bags into a loot bag opener loop? Oh! But wait, how do we get a loot bag opener? I didn't see that option. If I do that... Oh, there's a bag opener. Look at that. Okay. Okay, in that case, I don't necessarily have to store those anymore. But what it does mean is this chamber is going to have to get way bigger. Huh, okay. Oh, withered ribs. Yeah, I feel like there's going to be a lot of items that I'm genuinely not going to need. Oh, slime pearl, yes! But then other things that I can use that I wouldn't mind having. So there's going to be so many potential items that I could get. I don't want it to back up my system. So if I did a bag opener, I just silver in a chest. Now, how fast is the bag opener is my question. Bacon bag? Oh, God. Old blue bag. Some of these, I feel like, don't have a huge use. Like, some of these bags are honestly not that great. But some of them do have a good bit of stuff in them that could be useful. Like a void tier? What's that used for? The fact that I can get slime pearls from this is actually really nice. Overgrowth seeds is also going to be nice. We've already gotten a staff of traveling. It's a source of nether quartz, notched apples, soul vials, shadow gems, giga pickle seed. These dark bows. Yeah, there's a lot of decent stuff in here that you can get. Frozen cores, even. That's going to be a lot of spaces I have to fill. I guess I could just, like, have a big chest system for that, but at the same time, I could just keep building up with this. I did have another stack of chests. Now, the patient bags eventually just yield a Gaia spirit, which is cool. But I don't know if I really need that right now. Or did I? I feel like there was something. Oh yeah, end portal. A Gaia spirit is for an end portal. So I need a few of those. And patient bags are rare. You don't get them often. Okay. I have a lot to think about now. Stuff that I wasn't exactly prepared for. First of all, though, I need more impulse item ducts. That is a big thing. So let's get some... do I have any more regular item ducts? Probably not. I feel like I used them all. Or at the very least, I put them away. Yeah, they're in there. Okay. Actually, I don't really know how many I need. Not very many. Whoops. At least not necessarily. Let's see. So we'd be going from right here. Oh god, that sound. Go ahead and add in these. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. That's not that bad, actually. So this last little bit would be enough. And I would just have to put a little absorption hopper up there and change its area of effect. And we're not that far off from that, so let's go ahead and grab some glowstone. Actually, I have some right here. Beautiful. And buckets. Oh, I do actually already have some in here. So now I have a few buckets worth. Cool. You can use Ender.io item conduits and filters to remove all unwanted items. This is true. This is true. There's a lot of items that I'm going to have to be dealing with, though. Hi. There we go. And then toss that in. Very good. Okay, so there's the rest of my impulse item ducts. I would like a resonant servo. Do I have one already laying around? I might have a spare. I vaguely remember being sad that I had to make an extra. And I don't remember if I used both of them. Okay, it looks like I did, but I should have some Enderium in here, right? Yeah, there you go. And I needed a little bit of that. I need a piece of redstone. I think I need a piece of glass. And I can do that. There we go. Now, I need an Eye of Ender. Do I have a spare one of those? So I have to make a new absorption hopper. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. There's that stuff. Okay, there it is. And then I needed a piece of blaze powder. Which I... Ooh, actually I have a piece of right there. Nice. So that with that and that, we get an Eye of Ender. I needed some obsidian. I forget exactly how much. I might have to shut the system off soon. Absorption hopper. There you are. Oh, absorption radius? I didn't know I could do that. That's kind of cool. 3 redstone, or 3, not redstone. 3 obsidian, a hopper, and the Eye of Ender. Okay, easy stuff. So there's that. There's that. And then we should be able to just do that. There we go. Good stuff. Now, I haven't figured out the, or haven't gotten the fluid storage part of it completely worked out. Okay, where do I want to build it? God, it's so loud in there. Jesus. Let's see if I can just walk on top of this cable. Or pipe. Alright, so we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right here. Which I think is also the same level as the dirt. So we're going to go to there. There. And there. And we're going to put the absorption hopper here. Show area. So it's a little too wide right now. We're going to need it to go east. Oh wait, not east item. What am I doing? Down is item. We're going to move it East. There we go. Check that out. Da-da-da-da. It's nuts. All right, and this will fill in very quickly. Check that out. Let's grab our key and go ahead and start locking some of this stuff. Actually, some of these are going to get pulled back out, like the random bits of armor. We shouldn't end up having that. Everything else, though, should be able to get locked. I love how a lot of these heads end up right next to one another. That's very useful. Let's reorganize a little bit of this. Yeah, see, it's actually storing these. When it goes through the controller, it actually allows there to be multiple. Oh, even right here it does. I guess it's because the player hasn't looked inside of it or anything, so maybe that's the difference. Once it's been looked in, it's solidified as to what it is. But until then, it's just kind of like up in the air. It's like quantum physics. Here we go. All right, so there's some items locked into place. And it's probably not bringing too many more in. But yeah, that is what we have. That's going to be a problem for a little bit. But it should be all right. I might even move it up a little bit to right there, so it's flush with the blocks. Good stuff. All right, now we're going to add the resonant servo. I don't know why I jumped down for this. God, as soon as I can fly again, this is going to be so much better. But this will get us to that point. Attach that there. Do that. Whoosh. Much faster. Gotta love it. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and turn that thing on. Because at this point, there's no reason not to. It does even have a little backlog for the XP. So we'll take advantage of that in a second. And mass death. Look at that. Oh my god. Now, like I said, there's going to be armor flowing into this. I don't think, at least from my testing, Cursed Earth does not cause armored enemies to spawn. Swallow this crap, not a problem. Won't need to deal with it. Pretend it doesn't exist. Creeper trophy. That's fun. There's another one of those. Lock that. So we're actually getting niter from this too. And iron, because of the looting on zombies. It's not bad so far. We might need a slightly bigger area. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, not bad so far. I'm kind of liking it. Now, we gotta do this, that little scary bit. Should have some sand laying around. Yeah, there we go. Whoops. All right, we gotta actually get this thing running completely. Let's build all the way to the top. Okay. Break this out. Drop of evil. Instant mob spawns. Put that back. Drop of evil. Saw creeper instantly spawn in that one too. And drop of evil. And last bit, drop of evil. Look at that go. Oh, Quincy! Buddy boy! I don't know if that got picked up, but he just went... Alright. I think we can hide the area of effect for this thing now. Yeah, look at that. XP is completely filled. Look at these items flowing through. Oh, we just saw a spider trophy. So I'm going to run around. So I'm going to want an area for XP taps so I can actually get levels. All right, let's clear out a couple of these unwanted bits. Let's see. Oh, where's my key? There we go. So we'll lock you. Oh, that's not a key. We'll lock you, we'll lock you, we'll lock you, and you. We got a witch trophy. Lock you, you, and you. And, ooh. My mistake. I allowed duplicates to flow through. So it's going to be a little bit awkward as to where everything is. Wait, legendary. Legendary. We can't have that. No duplicates. Not allowed. Okay. Rip. Yeah, this isn't bad. This is going pretty well. Ooh, and lock the glass bottles, lock the glowstone, and whatever that thing is. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. All right. Oh, and sticks. And get rid of those. Okay. Honestly, not bad. Now, I do obviously have to upgrade these. Oh. Oh no, that's already filled. Yeah, proof. I have to upgrade these now. Because that was already 32 stacks of that stuff. And that's just going to keep flooding in the area. So that's a problem. Oh, did I make any of those upgrades? Or did I keep any of those upgrades? Oh, you know what? I have a bunch of upgrades over at this area where I don't need there to be any. Oh, come on. And this thing. All right, let me dump away some of this crap that I don't need. I don't know if I need that conduit probe. I'm just going to hang on to it. But yeah, these things. I have stuff in here, but they're only those upgrades. That I do need. This, I have 2 of those. I don't need those in there. Yeah, I don't need any of these gold upgrades in this area. So there's 8. I have like a stack of diamonds, so I can make... I'm pretty sure I can upgrade from gold to diamond, right? Yeah, gold to diamond, and then diamond to emerald, which is the 32 times. And I can't go any higher than that. So yeah, let me grab a stack of emerald, stack of diamond, and I might need to just salvage these gold upgrades from all of these. Not that I don't have plenty of gold, I'm just more hoping I'm going to come across an area that has a bunch more than I actually needed. Oh, there we go. Plus, it's kind of just pointless to have them sitting here. Okay, that's all of them. So we got 19 out of that. There's a little bit of gold. Grab a stack of that, grab a stack of that. How do these get made? That gets made from that. Which is made from iron, which is made from obsidian. Right. So we'll grab that. Okay, oh, right, no, the thing is, I'm gonna need a ton of sticks, though, that's what it was. I needed tons of sticks. Forgot about that. Okay, so we're gonna do that into that. And that one's almost completely filled already, Jesus. There, we're going to be able to hold over 4,000 stacks of that stuff. These are going to get dumped out. Dump all of these out. No, dump all of these out. And where's the key? Here's the key. Did not already have one of those. Lock that, lock that, lock that. Already have one of those. But that's 20 of them already? Why? Stop. You have a place to go. Lock that, that. Take you out, lock that. Yeah, this isn't enough. I don't know if that's obvious, but this is not enough storage. We gotta go bigger. Stop with the armor. Oh my god. Okay, apparently that is gonna be a problem. In the testing world, I didn't have that problem at all. So that's a little confusing to me. So things are spawning in with armor. Oh, I bet it's local difficulty. What's my local difficulty? 3.75. Yeah, that's what it is. In my testing world, it's a very fresh world, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh my god. How many Wither Skulls was that? Where are they? We're already up to 32! Oh my god, we can have a Wither Skeleton, or a Wither, Nether Star farm. That one. Woo! That is, look at this. Oh. Oh, stare into the abyss. Oh, terrible. That's insane. Okay, but let's start ramping things up. So there. Definitely this one. Actually, this one, I'm going to fill 3 times over, because I want as much of that as possible. Alright, yeet the boots. Yeet the boots. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do about the armor bits here. But I've got to find a way to filter those out. Otherwise, they're just going to take up space, and I can't do anything with that. Yeah, no, that's becoming a serious problem. I mean, I guess the enchantments are cool, but I mean, I don't need the enchantments, right? I can't do anything with them. Okay, so I'm thinking trash can? I have made a circle. Fear my circle. Gunpowder needs to come out, because that's not full. Bones need to come out, because that's not full. Once again, these bags. I don't understand. Oh, that's why. They go to 32. And it's 1 apiece, because it's not technically stacks. Oh. Oh, man. Okay, but what about the bones, though? Yeah, no, those finish, too. I need more storage. This is painful. This is already painful. This is why I need an off switch. Oh, wait, I technically have one. I just don't have one for the spawning of mobs, so it's just gonna get flooded with creatures in there for a little bit. Okay, how are we looking at this? 30 out of 32. Alright. Those come out. Stop it. Come out. Come out. Come out. Do we have any more duplicates? Yes. It's probably still trying to filter through all the items that I had in there. Artificial. Artifact. Okay, that's fine. I think that's okay. Yeah, because that'll hold a ton of stacks. Look how much it's going up. Every time... That's 70. That's 70 stacks of that item. So... yeah. There's a lot of them in there. I forget how much I needed for flight, but I know it was over 80. Is that enough? I think it's enough. Alright, and that's still a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Stop it. Constellation paper. Okay, yeah. So, how do I do this? I can make a blacklist for all the armor types that flow in. Oh god, am I even gonna have enough space for all of that? If I look in here, this is the space that I have. So I can do a blacklist for the different types of pants. That's not gonna be enough. It's literally not enough. So what can I do to fix that? There's too many different types of armor that I'm gonna have to deal with. Are they still dying because of, like, entity cramming? I feel like they're dying from entity cramming. Make sure you know MBT data. Yeah. But I mean, my concern is I don't have enough slots. Can I not clear that out? I don't want to have that in there anymore. There we go. That gets looted. Or locked. What do I do? I did not expect that problem. Oh, I looked at that wrong. That's times 32. So I have 22 skulls in here. Nice. At least where the skulls. I probably have... yeah, I have 8 stacks of skeleton skulls. My god. Okay, first things first. I need to do these storage upgrades. Because with the way things are right now, this ain't working. So let's grab another stack of these. And oh, I don't have enough diamonds. That's a problem. Okay, well, maybe I could get away with just stacking up the gold ones enough times. On some of them anyway. I mean, I guess one solution would be multiple servos. But I was hoping to avoid that. We're going to have a black list on one of the servos for as many armor items as I can, and then a white list on the other servo for all of the other ones. Or something like that. Because there's no way these are going to ever stack. It's just going to take up a spot. Hmm. Anyone have any ideas? Because I'm a little confused. My brain is doing a hurt. Right, I need the upgrade templates first. Did I have any more of those? I might have, but not very many. I know I have these guys to make more. It's only 32, but I mean, it's a start, right? So we'll do that into that. Now I need more sticks. So that into that. And then that into as many of these as I can make. Followed by as many of those as I can make. Okay. The items into a buffer chest. And then you can use as many servos as you like to blacklist all the items out of there, and you can whitelist the items out of there to have been blacklisted to not go out of there into your storage system. So a buffer chest could help. I feel like I'm gonna have to double up on those. Some of these items I'm definitely gonna need to have more storage dedicated to than others. But even still, some of these are probably gonna take a while to actually fill up. The bones are definitely one of the big ones, though. Yeah, I'll do what I can with this. Oh boy. I guess for right now, that's really the best I can do. It's not entirely true. I can make more of those drawers. There's all my oak wood. I was wondering where all that went. Okay, so now I can actually... Now we can make some more templates. So what's the most cost efficient? I could do that. Yeah, to make 64 of those. So I can make... Perfect. Okay, there we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Not void upgrades. Which I guess I could also do. But I'd rather not. You have to put void upgrades on the drawers. Yeah. What's wrong, babe? Sounds like her. Yeah, there's a couple stacks of that. Bunch more of those. She going to the bed? So, my little child Nyx is getting a new flea collar. And apparently is not having it. Okay, I think I've upgraded every single one that actually has stuff in it, at least a little bit. I can definitely add more, but for right now, I think that's a start. I'm gonna go take a little bit of a break, though, actually. Because it's been about 3 hours now, and I would like to step away, breathe for a second, and help with the cat. So let me do one thing before I walk away, though. I need to find that ability bottle. There's that one. That's not the one I'm looking for. There you are. Flight. Add that back. So I can fly around again. Now that's going to be much, much easier. God, the circles. Okay. Give me just a little bit. I'll be back soon. I'm not on a transition page. Rip. No. Stop it. Thank you. There we go. Did that on purpose. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry for the wait. I am back. And I forgot I was flying. So that should have, at least temporarily, solved my problem. It's not going to solve the problem with the loot bag. Let's see. Have you put void upgrades on the drawers? The bag ones, anyway. I haven't. I don't know if I want to do that or not. I guess I could. Whoops. We can always take these out later, I suppose. There. I did all except that one. God. Oh. And that one. Okay. So I guess that would solve that problem for now, but it still doesn't solve the armor problem. Yeah, I think they're dying from, cramming. Yeah, I think they are. They are getting injured and dying. Entity cramming is literally killing all the mobs. Whoop. There. Insta-kill them. Yeah, I'm really bummed about the armor thing. That's kind of a serious issue. So I'm gonna have to do the buffer chest thing. Like, I don't really have a choice. So I have to make a few more resonant servos. And do a buffer chest for all of the items. And then let everything flow through except for armor pieces. I suppose. Filter, maybe use armor to dump into trash cans or something? Yeah. I was thinking about dumping them into trash cans. I just have to make sure that that actually goes where I need it to go. So I'll do... Will I do a standard chest? Do I have... Maybe... I think I'll use an iron chest as my buffer chest, just to be safe. So grab one of you. Grab that, okay. And where to put that buffer chest? I guess I could do it right here. Disconnect that. Add in this. So it'll throw all the items into there. And then for now, I'm just going to have this going. So it just sends them between. That filled really fast. Oh my god. And then these I start removing for the sake of the buffer stuff. And I'll do that. And I'm going to have to make more resonant servos now. Which shouldn't be too bad. Can I... Not this one, apparently, no. So I have the gold boots. I have gold leggings. I have chain boots. I'll just do it as they come in, I suppose. Okay, let's make the resonant servo. So I need 2 enderium ingots. I need 2 of you. I need a piece of glass and a piece of redstone. To make resonant servos. Whoops. Attach that there. Might have to make more impulse item ducts, I'm not really sure. And I need to make a trash can. Which is cobblestone, smooth stone, and a chest. Okay, so that's pretty easy. And I needed some smooth stone. I need 3 smooth stone. Is there any in here? Yes. So chest, smooth stone, cobblestone. There we go. Trash can. Okay, I'm going to set this to whitelist, so if I enable this, nothing will flow out of it. And I'm going to add chain boots, gold leggings, and then on the blacklist here, gold boots, chain boots, gold leggings. Oops, actually put that there. And ignore metadata. So those are those should now be going out this way. Oh wait, ignore metadata. Now they should go out, right? This is still getting clogged. Oh, ignore NBT data. Is that what I need to do? There it goes. Okay, that was the problem. Okay, there's a golden chest plate. Add that to the blacklist. And add that to this whitelist. So if I toss that in, it goes out. Awesome. This is a start. And if I have to add another filter, then I'll add another filter. As of right now, that's doing okay. Wait, there's one. Okay. Leather tunic, add to that. Add to that. That goes over there. And then leather pants. And leather boots. Leather pants. Leather boots. And those get sucked out. Alright, so now I'm waiting for more chain stuff. I don't know if we'll get armor. Or iron armor. We might. Okay, there's a gold helmet. We'll do helmets over here. Good stuff. Alright, so this at least is doing okay. I can't... Well, I guess I could do that, but I don't know if it allows me to do that. No, it probably wouldn't allow me to do that to damaged items. Oh wait, there were chain boots. Did I already do chain boots? Okay, yeah, no, I already did chain boots. How about now? Still staying pretty clear. That's good. I think we're okay. At least for the time being. How many trophies are we getting at this point? We have 2 zombie trophies, 8 skeleton trophies, 1 witch trophy, 3 creeper trophies, and 3 spider trophies. That's kind of fun. Oh, chain boots. Go away. Those are on the list. All right. I think we're doing okay now. Doing that definitely helped, and then the fact that this will void extras, and it's going to have over 1,000 of each before it starts to void. I'm okay with that. At least for right now, I'm okay with that. We have 41 Eyes of the Storm. 6 stacks of catalyzing glands. Oh my god. Oh yeah, and there's all the rotten flesh. I needed some of that, didn't I? For me using the smite upgrade. Yeah, I just needed 40. Whoops. So if I grab 40 of those, and then I could do 10 of those. This is also technically a redstone farm too, which is amazing because it deals with witches. Redstone and glowstone. So I need... Whoops. Some of those. And we get the smite upgrade. So now it's smite 10. So along with the sharpness, this should... Oh no. Hold on, I'm just gonna have to have that exposed, I think. We'll just add the lever on the bottom here. Because it fits. So now I just need... I can do Flame Aspect, but there's no point, but I can also do the Bane of Anthropods. And I think that one's going to be worth it. So let's do that. And it's 40 of those. Yeah, same style. Okay. Oh, and there we go. We somehow managed to get some Ender Pearl stuff in here. I did see that happen before, so I'm going to lock that, lock that, lock that, lock that. I saw that happen in my test world. I'm not sure what's spawning to allow Enderman drops, because there shouldn't be enough room for that. But I'm okay with it. Forgot to turn that back on. There's the flood of items. I can also run this over to there. So I can make some more impulse item ducts. And then just run all of this. Is baby Enderman a thing? That's a great question. I have no idea. Enderman. We have Frienderman, Evolved Enderman. Those are the only spawn eggs I see. Oh, Enderman and Evolved Enderman. Oh, those are different types of Evolved Enderman. So yeah, I don't see any little ones. But maybe. Is there baby skeleton, baby heat scar spider, baby tarantula? I don't see a baby Enderman. So I'm not really sure. But yeah, that happened the last time. Now, it's possible that somehow... Oh, I wonder if there's a spawnable space... There's a spawnable space on top of that, on top of the Mob Masher, so it's possible that an Enderman is spawning on the Mob Masher and instantly dying before it gets a chance to teleport. So that could be what's happening. And that's honestly hilarious, if that is the case. Yeah, this is doing pretty well. And it gave me an Enderman head of both varieties, which is also funny. So double decapitation. And 3 pearls, which is also kind of cool. But yeah, I think I can pipe stuff from there over to there. That way, all of those bags get put into here. The ender pearls get put into here. And those crystallized ender things get put into here as well. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I like that. I need some more of those trimmed doodads. I think I had some spares, didn't I? I don't think I used them all. Or did I? Oh, here's 4. I'll add a couple more. See what happens with that. But yeah, I'm gonna need to cook down some more of this stuff. And I need to make some more regular item ducts to turn into energy, or to turn into impulse item ducts.
Hey there, Nix. You got your new flea collar?
I helped her get the flea collar on. She was not happy. But she's flea-free. At least I hope she is. She has been awful itchy lately, so... never know. Alright, so let's see. It was... I have some fluiducts already. I do need to work with those. I haven't decided 100% what I want to do, because I was gonna... oh, see, that kind of ruined that a little bit. I was gonna bring the fluiducts down there to, like, a portable tank. And then from the portable tank, I could go to a singularity, or an XP singularity tank, whatever it's called, with a tap, and just get my XP that way. I don't know. Don't you have an energized glowstone cow? Probably? Oh my god, the bunnies! Ominously, they were all facing the same direction when I came over here. Yes, I do. I do have an energized glowstone cow. I just don't exactly know how to utilize it. Is there, like, ender tanks? Ender tanks are good for, like, long storage, but long distance storage isn't exactly what I'm looking for XP at the moment. And that's specifically what that's going to be for. Though I could do that for the magma... oh, we got tunics. We got tunics. Or leather caps, not tunics, you know what I mean. Leather cap. Leather cap. Go efwe. I don't know why I call them tunics. Completely wrong. There's a milker? Is there a milker? Well, it's not called milker. Rancher? There is a rancher. I'd still have to produce plastic, though. I haven't even begun that process. Though I could, and I probably should. I just have not. Well, in the meantime, I need hardened glass, and I think tin? Was it tin? Also, where's my hardened glass? I know I had some of that. There we go. Found ya. And tin. I should definitely have tin somewhere. And I think it's like this. Yeah. And I can see about running the stuff over user with a bucket. Maybe. Sounds legit. There's no way we had exactly enough. That's crazy. That's actually kind of awesome. So we can then do that there. Hope this is enough. Before I connect that, I need to add a servo over here. Otherwise, it'll try to consider it an inventory to use. Do that. And that. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. There we go. Now our Enderman farm is connected to the rest of our mob farm. And it'll suck items out of this, as it can. Which should basically be always. Ooh, but these don't connect to one another, though. I forgot about that. And I would really rather not have, more servos to use. I'll just clear this bit and slowly add more in. Except this is going to be painfully slow. But it does technically work. Oh, that was the wrong side. No. Not the hang glider. What am I doing? I just need to... I need to put away what I'm not using right now and be better about this. I just get so set on doing things the second I start doing them and I can't walk away. It's a bad mindset. Don't do it. Learn to walk away. Okay, that'll definitely help. Okay, this should be way faster. Actually, what I can also do, grab the crescent hammer, and if I can reach back there, I don't think I can, though. No. I have to ruin this a little bit. I can disconnect. No, I broke the whole cable. Oh, God. What have I done? I broke the whole thing. Okay, we're gonna add that back. Getting some deja vu right now. There we go. And then seal this back off. The only thing it's connected to is that bottom one. And give me that. So yeah, this farm has been a little bit of a bust, mostly because of the fact that I didn't handle the inventory management very well. Go figure. But now, since we have a whole area for mob drops, this is officially not a problem anymore. I could also maybe make another mob masher and put it in here and let the Enderman run into that. That way I can add looting onto it and sharpness. So the Enderman die fast. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if the Enderman die faster. The bonus loot would really be what matters. User with a bucket. Hoppers. I mean, yeah, but I still have to break this stuff. I just heard a chicken die. Which means it spawned one of those baby zombies, baby zombie jockeys. Oh yeah, Dimlet thing, Dimlet parcels. That's going to be a new item that's going to get added over there. There we go. All done. So now I kind of need more covers. Do I have more structural decks? Yes. Actually, I really think I only need the one. There we go. Taken care of. So now, as I get items in here, they will go over here. So I have this. That's wrong. That's not filled up. There's no reason for you to be there. Unless it was one that I'd already technically looked in. In which case it kind of makes sense. But same with you. I'm not even going to bother looking in them. But this is important. We have over a stack of ender crystals. Stop. And that's another legendary loot bag. We shouldn't be getting more of those either. I will look in this one. Other staff of traveling. You know what? Nope. Nope, doesn't exist. Few stacks of ender... 10 stacks of ender pearls. Nice. Though that might also be looking at it as... Oh, no, it's not. It's looking at it as stacks of 64. That's good. Okay, I'm pretty satisfied with this. Oh my god. But this is also a little bonus XP farm just from the drops. I can literally just click here, let it rain on me for a little bit, to clear out some of the inventory, and then just... levels. That's so dumb. I guess then I don't actually have to do the XP taps. I can just have all the liquid XP sent away. And you... I'm level 125. What is this? Does that increase my local difficulty? No, actually. It looks like it went down. If anything, that's interesting. Yeah, all that is still clogged up. Why are we clogged? I don't have an extra resident thing. I mean, could I technically add another one and have it loop down into itself? Just to pull more out at once. I might have to do that, because otherwise items are just going to be despawning in there. I could do it. Whip up another couple of resident servos. Not like it's that big of a deal. They're pretty cheap. They're honestly easier than the Signalum ones. Whoa, no, 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 no. Do not do that. I didn't expect that to break it. There it goes. Okay, it fixed itself. And then this one, what is that direction? South. I have that set to item as well. So those should both be pulling now. I wonder if it's a difference in, or if it's an issue of how many can fit through the pipe at once, not how many... Oh, or is it this? Oh, it's this. Oh, did we just have... We just had chain pieces go through. Yep. Okay, but that's fine, because that's just more to add to the list here. There we go. And there we go. Cool beans. But yeah, look at just all of this. All the solidified XP. And all the string. What am I going to do with all that string? Store it. Forever. Yeah, that's just to help clear out the chest here. I'm also really excited to see how much Inferium Essence we get. We should have a lot by now, right? 9 stacks. Yeah, that's not bad. It's definitely a start. I mean, we're gonna need probably a few million of those, but yeah, 9 stacks to start with. And this short amount of time, I'm okay with it. I feel like this buffer chest needs to be bigger, though. Though, not that it'll really matter. We're getting so many items so fast. There's some golden boots. Right. The golden boots, though, should be on the list. They are. Okay, so as soon as those get put in here, we're good to go with that. There's another skeleton trophy. A bunch of blizz rods. Yeah, literally, that's just our problem, is how fast we can export items. And it's not very. We'll somehow have to fix that, but I mean, I guess that just means it works really well? Question mark? Ooh, potions of healing now. Forgot we get those. That is also very nice. Alright, and we still have one open drawer for something. But this is pretty okay. I don't know what's up with these witch hats. What can we do with these? It's actually useless. It's just an armor piece. You can wear this. That's kind of funny. Okay, in that case, I could add it to the list. Though... Oh, no. I screwed that up. I was trying to move it. Rip. Oh, wait. Chain helmet. Good timing, actually. Because I could do that. And that. And add that in there. But these witch hats... I don't want. There's no point in storing these. So I can unlock that drawer. And remove them. Because they don't actually stack up. There's no reason to hold them. Ooh, a leather cap just went through. Well, it also might have gone through the other one. Which it looks like it did. That's good. Very awesome. Alright. I'm pretty satisfied with this for the time being. I'm also happy about the number of dimlet parcels we're going to be getting. I'm not going to open those, though. Not for a long time. Ooh. An evolved Enderman head. So we are somehow getting evolved Enderman spawning in there. Okay. I'll keep it. So still one more drawer left. And then this whole system is full, and I'll have to add in more drawers. I think I'm pretty happy with this. I know there's a couple things that I could probably do better. I could definitely add some upgrades to certain items so that I can hold more of them. This one didn't get upgraded. There we go. Actually, that probably can use a few. Yeah, most of these, at least for now, should do just fine. What are we looking in here? We have over a stack of wither skulls. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. At the very least, it's a good start. Can't carry any more. Okay, well, there's our stack limit. I can add more to those later. I guess I'll just add in a couple more things here and there. What else should I add more to? That actually just needs one. I'll put one in there. That. Okay, there's our inventory. There's our mob masher. Ready to go. At this point, I might actually take you up on that idea with the ender tank. Because if I'm not going to use the XP from here as XP, because I can just, be like, oh, I'm out of levels, oh no, woe was me, and then just like spam click the solidified experience for a couple seconds and just eat. Like, clearly, I'm okay on XP. I don't need it that way. So, fluid transposers is the next step. So I'd make a couple fluid transposers, probably 3 of them. Besides the machine frame, they're pretty easy to make. And even the machine frame at this point isn't too difficult. It's not that bad. And then I can use that to make certain things. I don't actually have to use it to make the Zephyrian stuff. At least not at the moment. But this, for example, the Blizz Powder, that is going to be a thing. So if I can get some snowballs, which actually wouldn't be that hard. I can hop over to the Twilight Forest for a moment, get enough snow to make a snowman, and then cage the snowman off somewhere, maybe throw a name tag on him so he doesn't despawn. Then I could just walk over with a shovel and just hold left-click underneath him. Infinite snowballs. So I could do that. Also, there might be a way to just make them. There's the frozen cores, but I don't think I'm getting those from anything right now. Let's see. A glacial precipitator. Just feed it water and 800 RF, and it gives us 4 snowballs. So we can do that. We can just create the snowballs with that. A couple empowered void crystal. Oh, it does take a blizzrod though. So I'd still have to make the stuff first. So at that point, I could just do the snowman thing for a short period of time. Let's go ahead and go grab that real quick. It won't take very long. There's the Ice Queen area close by. I forgot. You can't fly in this dimension. But I can do this. And just float over. And I just need enough snowballs to make a snowman. I can vein mine snowballs. Oh, and they stack. They stack up to 64 instead of 16. Never did understand why vanilla only allows you to stack to 64, or to 16 with snowballs. Never made sense to me. I should be able to hold more snow in my hand than I can do solid stone, you know? Okay, do I have a pumpkin? Got a pumpkin laying around? Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. I don't immediately have a pumpkin, so... Ooh, wait. Oh! It grew! Oh, it grew! That's amazing. That's really, really good. Hold on. Let me go handle my pumpkin situation real quick. This guy, pumpkin seeds. I should get some pumpkins from this, and probably more seeds. Yes, pumpkins, seeds. Yay. Okay, I can seal that off in a second, but this is immediately taking priority. This is huge. Snowball storage, snowball storage. Snowball storage. And pumpkins. And pumpkin seeds. And those. Cool. But yes, so this. The lavender seeds. Those come together in crop mutation to make the red seeds, which means I need to have redstone ore and gravel, which I haven't set up yet. So I need... I think I have to put it with this kind, which requires that. So I'm gonna... Right, I can grab these. Oh, that doesn't give me seeds. Oh no. If I break these, will it give me the seed? I'm really nervous about it, but... Yes! Okay, it gave me the seed. That's really good. Let me make some more crop sticks, unless I have some. I have to use treated sticks for this, which actually not that big of a deal anymore, because check this. Oh my god, it's done. It's actually full. That's incredible. Okay, let me just snatch this real quick. That's awesome. Okay, we're gonna grab... We'll start with just a stack. I know I can hold more than that, but... Here we go. Treated wood. Make a bunch of treated sticks. And I can do... that. Very good. And those things only grow into iron nuggets. That's kind of sad. Now, this. Can I toss this into the photogenic thing? I cannot. Interesting. Okay. So it's this combined with this creates the red seeds, and that's what I need. So I need to get some redstone ore, and I have that. Because if you remember, I went out of my way to mine some before. Oh, and gravel. I need gravel. Is there any over here? If not, it's fine. I'm sure I have some over at the ore processing area. I don't see any. Okay, ore processing area. Just grab a piece of that. Okay, I'm kind of hoping that that's going to grow back, but I don't know if it will. Oh, wait. It won't until I do that. And I don't think bone meal works on these crops either, which is kind of sad. Once that regrows, I'm going to break it down. All right, so over here is where I'm going to try to do this. So I'm going to put... How do I want to do this? Oh, I'm going to need another piece of iron ore as well. Beep a machine. I love those videos so much. Hence the follow notification sound. So for this one, we're going to do... Was this right? What was I doing? I have to remember this. So I can grab that from over there. But I need it also, I think for... Oh no, I need the red seed with a carrot seed to make the burning spores. Right, okay, so that's another important thing. So I have to do this. Put the gravel down. With crop sticks. To grow this. And then I have to do this bit. With this stuff here. Like that. Okay. And that's going to be... Oh, right, lapis. Has to grow over lapis ore. That to there. On top... I forgot about the gravel. On top of gravel. Now, when this gets made... When I go to this, it... Okay, that does also require gravel. Okay. So then, why am I leaving? I'll just grab another piece. Go for a growth crystal? I should. I actually have a quest for that, so... I literally have 2 reasons to do that. And do redstone ore here on top of that. We're going to plant that with that. Now, I don't remember exactly how the growth crystals work. Now, I know that I needed this stuff, these shards of water. I need a sea lantern, but that shouldn't be as big of a deal because atomic reconstructor is a thing. So I can't atomic reconstructor my way to that. Oh! Yes, I can. It's fine. Nice. So I can do that. I need a shard of water, which is a damp crystal around stone. Is there an easier way of making that, or is that the easiest? It's not that that's hard, but nope. Same method. Okay, so I need to make some damp crystals. So I need simple crystals. I think I spent all of my simple crystals on making those earth shards, though. These things, the dense crystals. So I might have to go back and make more of those. Or I could do the diamond and redstone method. Honestly, I'm a little tempted to do that. Now that I have diamonds being produced all the time. That was down here at the forge. It's like you and you. Oh, but then I have to give it something. I don't have another way around that, too. It has to be done like that. Well, that's an interesting method. Crystallization research. I think I've done that. But I have to give it this stuff, right? I have to give it this, which is redstone and redstone. What is the catalyst here? I don't remember. It's not. Oh, it uses mana. I'm so dumb. It's fine. So we do that and we do that. Okay, well, I should have plenty of dense crystals now. You know, I forgot how that worked. There. It might be a little bit wasteful to use diamonds for this, but I mean, I'm getting them infinitely at this point. It's just, I mean, it's slow, but it's still infinite. And then I can do this with that, and then I just need buckets of water. I think we'll do one more with the intent of making 2 crystals. Oh wait, no, this is just going to be enough for 1 crystal. I think. Right? Yeah, it's going to be enough for 1 growth crystal. But what was the reach of those again? I don't think it's too large. Two shards of water, and then a couple of bone blocks, the sea lantern. Checking for prismarine. I might actually have some laying around. Not very much, but... Or at the very least, see if I can find some quartz to turn into prismarine. Here's some. I'll just go do that. And is this all full? Oh! We got a wither skeleton trophy. Now that, I think, is actually useful, because if I do this, I'm fairly certain... Yes, he gives me heads! He gives me wither skeleton skulls. That's awesome. Okay. That's very exciting. Wait, I needed the bone blocks? And I needed 4 iron. And then I just needed the lamp, the prismarine thing. Sea lantern, that one. Actually, I think I needed one more. Or, no, because I need to do 5. Problem solved. Oh, that was all my power, actually. I can only do a little at a time. Good enough. Okay, and I needed to pulverize like 5 of these, right? And then I can take those and put that together with this to make a sea lantern. Then we can use that to make a growth crystal. Works in a 9x9 farm, checks up to 2 blocks up or down. A 9x9 farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what I have. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So with that in mind, let's see, can I do something a little cheeky here? Can I put that there? And then put that, like, against it? Yes, I can. Nice. Okay. So there's our growth crystal. Looks at a 9x9 farm, checks up to 2 blocks up or down. And then this requires another one of those with some glass and 2 lily pads of fertility. So I need 6 fertile essence, which means I need 6 of each of these. And the slime pearl is really the only struggle with that. So if I can find 6 slime pearls, I'll be in some money. There's 3 right off the bat, so we're already halfway done. Let's see. And there's another 3. Perfect. That is the best thing. So then I need 6 catalyzing glands, 6 rib bones. And I know I just saw some, so 6 catalyzing glands. Very good. I needed 6 rib bones. There's 3. 4. Boom, 5, 6. Okay. And I think the last bit was cactus green, wasn't it? Yeah, the last bit's just cactus green. Which, I mean, I've literally been growing cactus essentially since I started the world. Did I have any extra, though? Oh, I did have some prismarine up there. I missed it. Can you upgrade the crystal? Yes, which is exactly what I'm about to do. I swear I had some extra cactus green. You know what? I might have actually used it. I might have actually used it for something else. Which is totally fine. Well, there's 3, actually. Okay, so I did have a little bit extra. We'll grab this last little bit of stuff. Oh, that's a spawnable space. And that zombie wasted no time finding it. Excuse me, sir. You broke my farm. I'm not very happy with you. Alright, I'm just gonna toss these up here. Zoop. And they have nowhere else to go, so I get those. Awesome. And then I can do this, so 6 of those. And then I need 2 lily pads. Now that's the thing. Do I have lily pads? I'm pretty sure I saw one a second ago. I don't know where I would have gotten it. But I think I had one. I do. Can I make more? Oh my god, I can. Give it. Check this out. Boop. This setup never fails to come in handy. Ta-da! 6 lily pads. Toss those in there, because I might need more. And then I'll have 36. That's incredible. Actually, I'll have 34, because I'm going to go and take 2 of them. Because I can then do this, and make this, to make 2 lily pads of fertility. Speeds up growth of crops. Good stuff. And then I just come over to this, grab this, and I need 4 Invar and 2 glass. 1, 2, and 4 Invar. Do I have any in here? Doesn't look like it. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And Crystal Growth Accelerator 2. Oh, that requires the original, of course. I was like, wait a second. I don't think that went in. Okay, growth crystal tier 2. Checks up to 5 blocks up and up or down. Can be used as a water source. Sponges cannot be placed around. Interesting. So there's our tier 2. So I could put that in the water, and I could actually make another layer of farms above it and below it, which is pretty neat. Then to make the tier 3 actually requires 2 end crystals, which each require a beacon. And they require growth accelerators from mystical agriculture, which in the grand scheme of things isn't that bad, but the beacons, I'm not quite there yet. So here we go. Can be used as a water source. I can just put that there then, right? It works in a 9x9 farm. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, so this is a 9x9. I haven't seen it work yet. So it leaves me a little suspicious. Trying to find a hoe I've already used. Please don't take that out of context. There we go, stone hoe. Is this a spawning space? No, but those are. And they still are. Alright, then I will do that. That. Okay. So we're going to wait for those to go. You may want to apply high light levels to your farm. I kind of have. I mean, I have the torches right here. So it's a high enough light level. Minimum of 12. Yeah, that one's fully grown. That one's almost there. As soon as that's fully grown, then I can do the thing. Okay, these are now just waiting for that to transfer back over. Oh, there it goes. It's done. Very nice. I don't know if that's been having any effect yet, because I haven't actually seen it work. I remember in the past, I've seen like particles fly into it when I've used this block in previous mod packs, but so far, that's not the case. I just need that to transfer over, because that'll then grow into the red seed. And the red seed, I usually place jack-o'-lanterns and a 3x3 pattern above my farm. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, that'll make the red seed, and then the red seed can then be made into burning spores, which I need. Ah! Red seed! Yes! That was so fast! Okay, that's incredible. Now, burning spores. So that should grow into that, and then it should be, I think... I don't need that, but that is kind of cool. How does that work? Grows diamond nuggets. Gotcha. That's how you make the diamond seed. That's incredibly expensive. Oh my god. But yeah, red seed to make that thing. And... Right, okay, so I'm going to need 2 red seeds, actually. One for the burning spores, and one for the crystalline seeds. So that could be interesting. That grew really fast. I'm tempted to break this back down. So we get that seed back. And we'll redo that. We'll go ahead and prepare this next area, which I think is glowstone here with soul sand above it. I feel like I should have some some soul sand. I know I have glowstone, but the soul sand, a little up in the air. I feel like I have soul sand. I really do. There it is. I thought so. Where was it? I just saw it. There you are. Soul sand. And then I needed a little bit of glowstone. There we go. Glowstone. Soul sand. I feel like I did that wrong. Did I do that wrong? I did do that wrong. Right. Because that's not supposed to be here. Do I have my silky pick? Oh, good. Nope. That goes here. So soul sand, glowstone, and then I gotta do cobblestone, put that dirt back. And then this, I actually need to grow a carrot in, which isn't that hard because I have gotten carrots from this farm. How fun is that? Okay, I can't turn it directly into a carrot seed, but can I plant it in this? Yes, I can. Okay. And I'm pretty sure I can use bone meal on that, but let's see if this growth accelerator actually works. So far, it's not doing a very good job of getting me that red seed back, though. Though I do still have the red seed for another one. Because it was that, and I needed, once I have the burning spore, to make the crystalline seed. So I can do a burning spore there. Oh, that's growing pretty well. Okay. And red seed. All right, we're good. So these two together will make the burning spores. You can put any seed in a crop stick next to a double crop stick and it'll spread. Yes. I found that out, that it even works with mystical agriculture because I planted this one and it spread to all of these. But this stuff is just for the Inferium essence. It only gives you a little, whoopsie. It only gives you a little bit. I didn't mean for that to happen. We'll pretend that it didn't. So these are actually almost done. Okay, that must be working because that grew really fast. And then we'll do that. And then the red seed should spread with the carrot and create the burning spores. And then burning spores combine with a red seed, I think. Just triple check. Yeah, red seed, burning spores combine together to create a crystalline seed. And that's what I need to make the nether quartz seed. Plus a lot of mana. So, ooh, elven quartz or Certus quartz block. See, that part's nice. So I actually now have to get into Botania and get to the point where I'm creating a decent chunk of mana. Gotcha. All right, so let's, This might take a second. Although I guess I could remove this temporarily. Now that I have the red seed, I don't have to make more. I just have to wait for this to actually spread. And I don't know, does the red combine with the blue? It does not, so there shouldn't be a problem with me doing it this way. So I'm going to put that there. I need one more redstone ore. Put that there. I need another piece of gravel. Grab that. Put that there. Plant that and that. Cool. That will grow up. And then it should combine with this. I'm going to need another piece of soul sand, though, aren't I? Going to get soul sand, and I have to actually get nether quartz ore. I forgot about that. I don't think I have any of that. So that combines... Yeah, I need nether quartz ore. Okay, let me go grab that from the nether. And since I can fly, it shouldn't take very long at all. And there's some there, right up in the ceiling. Perfect. Okay. That was easy. So put that down there. Go grab a little bit more soul sand, which was here. We got the burning spores. Yes, and they're almost already done. I'm gonna let those get to full growth, and then I'll put down those, and I might harvest from that to make it less of a chance of it trying to... Oh wait, no, it couldn't spread because it's not on this. 75%? Go ahead and do that. This is exciting. This is really exciting. 87%. And then we'll have our crystalline seeds. Once we have the crystalline seeds, I can just make a row of these and grow multiple. Fully matured. All right, now it's just a waiting game, and then we'll get our crystalline seed. Once we have our crystalline seed, this guy, then we just need this. We need a mana diamond, some intermedium essence, which is going to be a little rough. It's neutral steel of the 2nd degree, which requires neutral steel of the 1st degree, and, excuse me, prudentium essence, which requires neutral steel of the 1st degree. So we have to get blazing pyrotheum into a draconium ingot to create the steel of the 1st degree. We have to do that several times because 4 of those only yields 1 essence. Oh man, and what's interesting, these don't have an EMC value either, so once you start doing this, then you're kind of done. It's gonna take ages and ages and ages. I'm gonna need thousands upon thousands of this stuff, and that is exactly why we are trying to get this stuff set up with the mob farm over here. All of this work is just so that we can get into AE2. It's a little ridiculous, but that's exactly what's happening. Is this area inside? Yes, it is. Okay. This, however, is not. There we go. Almost completely out of chunk loadable areas. Let's see. I don't need that chunk loaded. Can I? Yeah, there we go. I can keep it claimed. I just wanted to keep it chunk loaded. Same with, I'd say, this area. Keep it claimed, but don't keep it chunk loaded. And that area. The rest of this, I feel like, does need to remain chunk loaded in order to function. Well, yeah, because that's the mob farm right there that I'm looking at. Okay, yeah. All of that will remain chunk loaded. Okay, so that'll just help. And how are we looking? Do we have any serious backup? I mean, I'm sure we do, but... Oh, interesting. I wasn't expecting shovels. I forgot about tools being a problem. Yeah, that is a mild issue. I really wish that there was more blacklisting room in here. Look at all these wither skulls. Oh my god. We have 2 stacks of wither skeleton skulls. So that means we are getting to the point of being able to do a serious wither farm, or another star farm. Now, is there a wither builder in this? There is a wither builder in this. It does require another star, though, so you have to kill one first, which we could just go do. I guess we could just... Yeah, we could just go do that. I know exactly how we can accomplish it, too. Grab 4 of those. We'll go to the, Well, actually, we can go to the Lost City. Go to Lost City biome, or dimension. We'll go deep underground, dig a tunnel basically at the bottom of the world, and then just smack them. It's easy stuff. Everyone's seen this happen. Everyone's done it. The Wither boss is a bit of a joke. Unless you don't trap it. If you just let it fly around and do its own thing, then you have a problem. But if you dig a tunnel underground, it becomes a joke. Alright, so let's see. Where can I go? How about down here? Oh look, redstone that I was looking for. Again. I keep finding it. Now that I don't need to find it anymore, it's everywhere. I don't know exactly how far I need to dig this. I'm probably going to go a little further than I probably need to, just for the sake of safety. And I'm going to ignore basically everything along the way unless I find draconium, because I'm going to need draconium. I think this is about good. Get past this gravel a little bit. Yeah, I think this is about good. Okay, so I'm going to clear out this region. Good stuff. And then... Guys ready? Here we go. See if they've made any changes to the wither. Alright, buddy. Come here. Oh. Okay, where's my food? Keep our health up. I'm not really sure where it's trying to go. Oh. Okay, he's almost dead. Let me just heal up a little bit, just to be safe. Interesting. He's going from, like, side angles. I've never seen him do that before. Here we go. We're the boss dead. Fragment of noon obtained. Yellow heart. I don't care about the wither ash. It's pointless. Supremium essence. Very good. I'll drop the sulfur. I don't need the solidified experience. Wither boss trophy. How kind. I'll drop the bit of redstone. There's our nether star. And some wither bones. There we go. Easy game. Wither boss dead. Look at all the stuff it dug up, too. Good stuff. Okay. You can put seed in the crops. Oh yeah, that's what I read earlier. Good stuff. So I can use this nether star to build a wither builder. So that way we can always have... Oh, you can make blocks of nether stars. That's cool. And then just hook it up to our mob farm. And I'm pretty sure the wither builder itself is actually witherproof. So we shouldn't have to worry about that. So it's just a matter of getting some plastic. And then I have to start producing soul sand, so I'll do that witchwater thing. I'll probably do a creative build first, just to make sure I know exactly what I'm doing. Make sure I've tested everything before I actually build it in survival. So it's something I'll probably do next video. Or next stream. Both are true. And then today, I might go ahead, get some machine frames built and use those. Is there anything in here? I know I always check, but... Nah. Oh, but go ahead and make some machine frames, get a latex reprocessor, all that stuff going. Because I have to get plastic. So that requires dry rubber, which I could actually do the... I could build a factorizer for that. That would be pretty useful. But latex processing unit. And that's for that. But I think I also have to get latex first, and that's from a tree fluid extractor, which requires another machine frame. So currently we're looking at needing 3. And I actually have enough to do that. Yo. When does that happen? Alright, here's our wither trophy. There we go. And let's claim that reward. Like a bounty. We did that, we did that, we did that. And then it wants me to do that, which I'm not ready to do right now. Ooh. Oh, I just had a thought. Oh, I can't turn this down? Oh, no. Okay. I was just thinking I could take the Supremium Essence and, like, scale it down. Because that would have been cool. It's kind of a workaround. But it looks like they've removed all possibility of taking Supremium Essence and turning it into the lower tiers. That's unfortunate. It's fair because it would kind of leave an exploit open that I was absolutely about to take advantage of, because then you could farm the Wither boss and the Ender Dragon, and you could just ignore the creation of that degreed steel stuff. So I'm disappointed that they thought about that and fixed it before it was a thing, but I'm still kind of proud of them for it, because that's something that would be so easily missed. Where am I storing the Supremium Essence anyway? Was it in here? No? Here? Maybe? Fragment of Midnight, Fragment of Moon. That's done. Uncrafter? Maybe. It doesn't say there's a thing for it, though. But maybe. I don't even know how to make an uncrafter. Is that in the game? An uncrafting table. It is in the game. Oh, but you can't make it. There's no recipe for it. Unless I have to find it. Or unless the recipe is intentionally hidden and you're supposed to discover the recipe in some fancy means. And it uses, like, Carbonite or something. But it's not on the list. Oh god, Carbonite is required for end crystals? But you'd have to get borer essence, so you'd have to do that. You'd have to get borer essence, so you'd have to do that. But you'd have to get borer essence, so you'd have to do that. But you'd have to get borer essence, so you'd have to do that. But you'd have to get borer essence, so you'd have to do that. But you'd have to get borer essence, so you'd have to do that. But you'd have to get borer essence, so you'd have to do that. But you'd have to get borer essence, so you'd have to do that. But you'd have to get borer essence, so you'd have to do that. But you'd have to get borer essence, so you'd have to do that. But you'd have to get borer essence, so you'd have to do that. But you'd have to get borer essence, so you'd have to do that. But you'd have to get borer essence, so you'd have to do that. But you'd have to get borer essence, so you'd have to do that. But you'd have to get borer essence, so you'd have to do that. But you'd have to get borer essence, so you'd have to do that. But you'd have to get borer essence, so you'd have to do that. But you'd have to get borer essence, so you'd have to do that. But you'd have to get borer ess Oh, that's a pain. So I'd have to get a mob farm going of these guys. The tower wood borers. Usually there's a recipe. Yeah, I don't have a recipe, so that might be what they did, is to prevent you from doing that, is they've removed the recipe. And oh, there's the Supremium Essence. Okay. But we're up to 2. We have 2 Supremium Essence. We're on our way. There's nothing useful that only takes 2. Because I'm not going to waste it on coal. It's a tier 5 crafting seed. But I can't do that. Inferium seeds. Right, because you just keep making those. But I'm not gonna bother with that. Speaking of, how much Inferium do we have? 16 stacks. Alright. I will put that there just in case there's something else that's trying to get through. It'll look a little lopsided for a moment, but I can stack it up a little higher later on. It should be okay. What are those red shards? Carbonite? Is that what you're talking about? Might be the carbonite. Look at all that. Oh, we got a patient bag! We got a patient bag. How do the patient bags work again? I needed the bag opener. And that requires a shulker box. Okay, so I don't have a shulker box. What red shards are you talking about? These? The red gems? Biovelocity? I don't know what that's about. Or are you talking about in here? This still has not spread yet. I did remember the glowstone, right? Or not glowstone. The answer is yes, yeah. The nether quartz, yeah. We remember the nether quartz. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what red shards you're referring to. The ones that's like the moon or something? Oh! Those things. These guys. The fragment of noon, fragment of midnight. So I got one from killing the Ender Dragon, and I got one from killing the Wither Boss. They come together to create a map of sacrifice, which summons the Skeletal King. I don't know anything about it. I just know that that's a thing. So I have to still get one from a Villager Golem and an Elder Guardian. Now, I haven't exactly come across an Ocean Monument yet, so I don't know about doing the Elder Guardian, but I could probably go get the Golem done if I'm lucky. And it specifically said Villager Golem, so I don't know if I could just create the Golem myself. But there's these villagers, or these villages here, they don't really have roads or anything, so I don't know if it'll work properly. There do seem to be quite a few villagers around, though. But I don't know if there's really many places for a golem to spawn. So it might be difficult to find one. Well, that's pretty cool. And some domino specials. These guys have any good trades? Coal. But yeah, I don't see any golems in here. Might have to create like a spawning space for them or something, but I don't know. But there's several actually around here. I feel like the hang glider might be faster. Maybe not. But if I can get lucky, if you look it up in JEI, what, the Skeletal King thing? This guy? Oh yeah, the Skullfire Sword. I forgot about that. Oh, but that requires that. Beheads skeletons and scorches them black. So that makes you get Wither Skulls. But that's the recipe for it. So I can't exactly do that. Cyan matters. No. Didn't say Iron Golem. No, it specifically said Villager Golem. I can try an Iron Golem. But I feel like if it's tagged as Villager Golem, that might be a difference. What if I typed in Golem? There's Iron Golem trophy. Spawn Iron Ice Golem. Oh, experimental. Gold Golem, Carbonite Golem, Gold Golem. It just says Villager Golem. Okay. Yeah, the generation of this stuff is really wonked. I don't know if villages generate in the Lost City because it's the Lost City. So I don't know if that would be a thing. But I feel like all these villages are large enough to where a golem should be able to spawn. But maybe you just can't. What is this? Oh, that's fun. So yeah, it doesn't look like it. I don't see any golems. Might be a little rough. I guess what I could do is, just real quick, that's a supercharged creeper. Hold up. I could just do that, grab a bunch of dirt, and I can build a platform for a golem to potentially spawn on. Make sure it's an area where there's a bunch of villagers. Sounds like there's quite a few around here. So we kind of let them walk around a little bit. They can come and go. Okay, they've got little pathways. They also have dark rooms so that mobs can definitely spawn in there. We got that. Is there a door on the other side of this? Or did I just missed it. I don't know if these guys will ever actually come out because it's like a perpetual night deal here. Yeah, the moon never moves, so I guess they'll never... Wait, can iron golems spawn at night? I actually don't know about that. I forget the old spawn requirements for golems. I used to be good at it because I used to build iron farms. Damn, I don't remember. I'm upset with myself now. I'm just trying to get it to where they can, if they want to, walk around, but at the same time, they probably can't because it's nighttime forever. Yeah, I don't know if golems can spawn here. I might just be wasting my time. Okay, well, if that's the case, I'll head back home. And I'll try to just build one and see how that goes. I forget what it said the other thing was. The Elder Guardian. Right, so I have to go find an ocean monument. Can ocean monuments be found in the Lost City? I doubt they'd be able to be found in the Twilight Forest. I feel like the Lost City is my best bet for that. I'll just build an iron golem real quick, kill him, see if it works. If it doesn't, sad time. If it does, happy time. Oh, we got boots. We got iron boots. Now if we get any iron armor, we're kind of screwed. Oh well. Alright, let's give it a shot. So we have some blocks of iron. I'm going to be a little upset if this doesn't work, because it's kind of a waste of iron. Oh, right. I have pumpkins somewhere else now. What did I do with my pumpkins? There's one. Okay, sorry, bud. Oh, it did work. Nice, okay. So I was wasting my time. But that's fine. So now I just have to try to get myself an Elder Guardian, which could be very difficult because water breathing is a challenge. I don't have any way of breathing underwater. I don't even have a pufferfish. Wasn't there an armor type? Rudidium chest plate, water breathing. No, okay, there was one that had a set bonus. What was it? Was it a lapis chest plate? Yeah, full set ability, water breathing 1. So I could go back and redo a whole set of lapis armor. But that would take forever to do. I guess first we'll just see if we can find a place for that. I also am probably completely wasting my time right now because I'm getting distracted and doing visible? That's annoying. I'm trying to not topple my green screen when I do this. Okay, it's good. There was a little the little clamp that I hold my screen with was visible, and I don't like it when that happens. Okay, so Elder Guardian. I gotta find an ocean. Like an open ocean. Excuse you. And I know there's gonna be a lot of places around here, but oh, that was so fast. We already found it. Look at that. And we're probably gonna get that effect. Makes it to where we can't do stuff, right? Excuse me, sir. Guardian scale. Okay, so far we haven't gotten it. Oh, hey, he's right there. Check it out. Oh, I gotta get out. I gotta get out. Whoosh. Okay. Whew. Okay, let's break open a larger area so that we can escape a little easier. No, there it goes. Okay. Got him. And quick air. Got it. That was easy. All right, so drop the fish. We got the trophy. Drop the dirt. We got the fragment. All right, cool. That was really fast and easy. Cool stuff. Alright, so now I actually have all the fragments. Now, is this from the Armor Plus? Yeah, okay, so it's just gonna be some special boss. No telling what it'll actually do. I have no idea about the Skeletal King thing. This is completely new to me. It could also totally wreck me. So, oh, Blazing Cows. Spawn point set. Where was I? Was it over here? I forgot where I was going. I don't think I actually marked it. I am here. Base is there. Okay. I do want to poke this chance cube, though. Oh, but I can't. I have mining fatigue on me. Never mind. That's going to be a thing for like 5 minutes. Right? Or 3.5, whatever. So where should I fight this? I don't know what kind of boss it is, so I don't know what sort of setup to do. If it's small enough, I could just spawn it in the chamber and let it get insta-killed. But I feel like that's a little cheaty. I feel like I should give it a solid go before cheesing it like that. So I don't know if there's a specific order to this. There we go. I mean, it says it's like that. Oh, it has to be at the... Oh, crap. It has to be at the work stable. Just stable, station, I guess. This thing. There we go. Map of Sacrifice, summon Skeletal King boss, right-click. It's got a lot of health. Where are my boots? There they are. I do kind of want to try it. I have no idea what this is going to be like. And it's probably going to kill me. Okay, it's daytime. Let's fly away a little bit. So don't get the base wrecked, just in case it has some kind of explosive special effect. This right here seems like a pretty nice battleground. And this. Oh, you are big. I was about to say, he's also not fighting back. I mean, he's taking a lot of swings. Rise minions? Oh, dear. It was like 1 minion, though, right? Yeah. This really isn't that much of a challenge yet. It's also pretty apparent that this would not have worked in the mob grinder. Oh, there's a lot of you now. But they're like fighting each other. Whoa! Okay, there's the challenge. There's so many. I don't know why they're fighting each other. Okay, this is a problem. I gotta eat real quick. Oh, he could just walk over the wall. Fair enough. They all can. Got him. Whoa! I don't know why they're all lettered. Oh, did he just drop nether stars? He dropped 3 nether stars. Hey! That's pretty cool. I didn't see what all the letters were, so I'm probably missing some joke or something. I do think it's funny that some of them are just fighting each other. Yeah, look at that. They're aggroed on each other. Ow. Okay, there we go. Hold on. They had armor on, actually. Interesting. But yeah, that was 3 nether stars for me. I like that. We got a blaze trophy. Okay. Did I not get a trophy for the fight? Or Elder Guardian trophy? I don't see one if I did. Yeah, I don't think I did. You get a trophy for everything else. Oh, whoa, what is that? Hold up. Superstar helmet? Yo. Isn't that, like, expensive to make? Yeah, it requires a Guardian helmet and a bunch of wither bones. So we got the Superstar helmet. 90% chaos resistance, whatever that means. Regeneration 2. Oh, that's if you have a full set. And Guardian armor is made out of that, which is made out of that. Okay, yeah, no, I'm nowhere near having that ready. I guess I could, like, farm that boss. But that's probably not going to happen. Take these Guardian scales, though. Okay, well, that was interesting. I've never seen that boss before. Wasn't that hard. It would probably be a lot harder if it actually hit you. His minions are a bit of a challenge, because there's a lot of them. But, Molten Enderium, nice. But the boss itself just, like, doesn't really do anything. He just kind of wanders around and shoots the Wither Skull stuff. So that was fun. Okay. For a second, I thought the tail was a... Oh, no. There we go. I keep expecting it to do something if I click it. But no. Alright, well that was fun. I feel somewhat satisfied with that. Oh, that sets you on fire. That's not very nice. But cool. Alright. Several bosses down. And a very stacked up mob farm inventory. Or looting system, whatever. Is this going okay? Actually, yeah, it seems to really be picking up the pace. Alright. I don't really know where I would put a wither boss from. I guess right up there above it. I can always move my my ember stuff somewhere else. Yeah, I could like put up a cage or something right here for the wither boss. And as long as it's foolproof, it'll be safe. But if it's not, it'll blow a hole in that and then I'm gonna have a huge problem. Okay. So, also, what is the next tier of this? Fiery Helm. Really? I feel like that's such a downgrade. And then that gets turned into plated corollium, obsidian, ender dragon. Okay, well there's our big upgrade again. And then that jumps up to the inferium. And then yeah, okay. And then that goes to dark matter, which should go to red matter. No, then that goes to dark steel. Really? And then end steel, then fluxed, then stellar. I think each one of these is another star, right? No, it's like every one of these is like half another star. Okay. Still expensive. And then that goes to red matter, which then gets infused into the ultimate helmet, and then to wyvern, then to gem, then to draconic, and then the multi-helmet? I don't know what's up with that. Then the infinity helmet. And that's your end game. I don't see what that adds. Doesn't look like it adds anything. Yeah, infinity gear is I don't think you can get injured while wearing it. So I mean, we're on our way. Got ourselves a superstar helmet. That's kind of fun. Actually, I'm going to put that in here with the rest of the withery stuff. Okay, is this grown yet? Oh, it's grown. It's grown. We got our crystalline seeds. We finally have our crystalline seeds. Which means we can finally grow, or we can finally make a nether quartz seed. We just have to get a mana diamond, a runic altar, and a bunch of intermedium essence. Like 8 of it. It's gonna be a while. It's not like just next episode we're gonna be doing this. It's like it's gonna be a minute. Give us a quartz shard, which you need 9 of. Yeah, that to me is not worth it. But this seed though, that is a huge step up. I'm excited. Now, I do now have 3 nether stars. Actually, maybe it only dropped me 2. Did I ever put the other one away? He might only drop 2. Hmm? Oh, there we go. Okay, it doesn't actually show what creatures drop what. Yeah, I'm thinking he just dropped 2. So we have a total of 3 nether stars. So I could make that beacon. Oh wait, but that thing required 2 of those, and I don't want to use 2 of my 3 nether stars on a growth crystal. Because we don't have a valid need for that yet. Eventually, probably, but not yet. Gift of the Gods. This item can summon items which can potentially cause crashes. Oh. Grants random item. But does it destroy the item? That's something I'm going to have to play around with later. Stabilized void matter. Oh, so that's how you make the awaken cores now. That's interesting. Advanced circuits. Huh, because normally you have to have a nether star to make a wyvern core, so they actually changed that. Or instead it's one of these, which is a hyper diamond. Energized silicon. So it's more effort though, which makes sense as to why they did it. Okay, I'll accept that. Then our guardian scale. There we go. I mean, once we get ourselves an Ender Dragon scale, which I feel like we should have, then we can just make that. I'm letting myself get very distracted at this point. I have projects that I need worked on. I need to make... I need to make machine frames. I have enough to make... I have enough ineffable glass to make 2. I should have the ability to make a few... to make more ineffable glass. So let's see, we'll grab 8 of that. I should have moonstone laying around somewhere. Oh yeah, and I was going to make that snow golem as well. I should do that too. So like that. No, that's the fence gate. We need the opposite. Look at these. And I think, oh wait, no, because these are slabs in here, so I can't put them down on slabs. So if I do that, I probably won't be able to get my snow. Let's put them over here with all the animals. Maybe it'll feel nice and peaceful. Would he be able to get out if I did it like this? I mean, I could get in there. He could probably get out if I did that. Okay, let's make some more. Though I do have this on dirt. That could be a potential problem. We'll see. I might be able to do this. I don't think he can jump out. And he's dead. Oh, because we're in a desert. Uh-huh. Okay, I didn't think about that. I I forgot where we were. Oh wait, there's a beach right here. Hold up. Desert. Ocean. There's an ocean biome right here. Yo. There's an ocean biome out here. And a river biome as well. Here's a beach. Okay, that's actually really cool. I didn't know about that. This is ocean too. I never noticed that before. That's really exciting. We could do stuff with that. Okay, let's see if we can keep this guy alive for once. We're gonna fly down here. We're gonna put him here. Okay, he doesn't die here. But he also doesn't produce snow. Okay, maybe they fixed that in this version of the game. Well, now he's just gonna live here. He's the guardian of the Elder Gods. But that's really cool. Excuse me. Because that means I could do a guardian farm over there. If I wanted to. If I build it up high enough, squid shouldn't spawn in it, so it should be okay. Yeah, I can try to do a guardian farm or something with that. That'd be nice. This thing looks like it's struggling again. Oh my god, this thing's almost already full with the loot. Oh my god. 19 stacks of Inferium, 70 stacks of Rotten Flesh, 349 stacks of Gunpowder. And 21 iron ingots. You know what? This probably doesn't need the upgrade. This needs another upgrade. 3 stacks of Eyes of the Storm. This is a very profitable thing. We're actually up to 3 Wither Skeleton trophies. And that's cool, because I can do this. Thank you. How neat is that? Oh, I can't put them back in? Interesting. Okay, well. Nice. Maybe it's, once they're available to give you a skull, then it'll be able to be put in there. But we are 3 sacks of that. Okay, I'm just getting distracted again looking at stuff. I have that. Where was the moonstone? There's the moonstone. So I use glass, moonstone in the middle. Oh wait, no, it has to be thickened glass. I'm glad I didn't just blindly click that. There you are, thickened glass. Ineffable glass. Good stuff. So now I just need bronze gears. So I can do a stack of you. Actually, I do 3 stacks of you and a stack of you. And I could come over here. That's so fast. Our bronze issues are done forever. Is this augmentation in? Good, good. Get that going. Very nice. Okay. So our bronze problems are easily solved now. That takes absolutely no time. This alloy smelter is amazing. I know I said that today was going to be the day I went and did more with the alloy smelter, but honestly, I really wasn't feeling that grind again. And this I had an idea for, and when I opened it up to playing creative, I was like, I wonder if I could put a mob farm. Whipped it up, and I was like, oh, this is fast. This is good. So here we are. Maybe I'll do this off cam. We'll see. I won't make the nuclear craft alloy furnace off cam because it's an achievement. I want to have all achievements on screen. But I might get it set up to... I might set some stuff up to where I can do it when I stream next. All right, so we'll grab this and this. Machine frames. Nice. Now, I was going to do fluid transposers. Right? Or was it going to be magma crucibles? So I need fluid transposers for that. Oh yeah, no, it was... Oh no, it's both. It's both. I need fluid transposers... I need fluid transposers and I need magma crucibles. Because I have to be able to make the, like, salts powder and whatnot. And then... that gets made into petroleum dust. Petroleum dust, first of all, I can actually make power out of, but I don't want to do it that way. I can do that, so I get the tectonic petroleum, which there's, besides the melter, which is more expensive, there's no other way of making. So I have to magma crucible petroleum dust, and it only makes 250 a piece. And it's a 1-to-1 with the salts powder. So I'm going to have to be doing a bunch of pulverized obsidian. I might make a thermals fluid room, which means I'm going to need another power source. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to have to set up a new power source. Probably magmatic crucibles again. If I do that, well, I can't promise I'll do it everything off camera. Because it all kind of depends on my motivation, to be honest. but that's definitely a thing to consider. Okay. Okay. I'm definitely getting ideas flowing in my head, though. I can have a room dedicated to... Actually, I could even put the room here. So I can have magmatic crucibles over here, or crucibles creating lava, going into magmatic crucibles, going into steam dynamo. So that'll go out to about there, roughly. And then I'd have all of this space to work with everything else. So I can bring the XP down, which I should really start storing right now, but eh. We'll get there when we get there. But yeah, we can get that setup started. Have magmatic crucibles, fluid transposers. Oh, should we make sequential fabricators? These guys? I don't think they're too expensive to make. Some empowered Pallas crystal or Pallas crystal, a compactor. I mean, at the stage we're at now, where we have all of these resources flowing in constantly, this isn't that big of a deal anymore. It's more of some of these resources are annoying to make. And that's basically the worst of it. Sequential fabricator functionality. Adds intelligent auto input capability. 2 slots are designated for each crafting slot. Okay. But I can use that for any kind of crafting. But can I have more than one crafting thing in here? It doesn't look like it. I have to set the recipe to something specifically. Okay. Or do I even need... Wait, do I even need that? Hold on. So for blazing pyrotheum, for example, that's one of the things I'm going to have to be creating. To create blazing pyrotheum, I have to have pyrotheum dust, which means I have to have sulfur being input there, I have to have redstone being input there, and I have to have blaze powder being input there. I am not currently using this as a blaze powder source. Instead it does like blizz powder or something. Or maybe it's blizz rods. These things, blitz. These guys. Which is not the same thing. This creates aerothium, which is for this. So I can skip some stuff by doing it that way. But there's no basalts things. There's no blizz. And there's no blaze. So I could just grab a few stacks of this and send over there. That's fine. Have that ready to go. So I can create this. Then for the petrotheum, I have to have crushed obsidian, which I can just do. I have tons of that, so I can just throw in several stacks into a pulverizer, have that going, and bring redstone over. And I can pipe redstone from my system if I want to. It's not going to be that hard. And then the basalt's powder is more pulverized obsidian in here, so I'm going to have to, like, either do a couple sections of that or round robin the pulverized obsidian when it comes out. It sounds like I'm going to have to do some off-camera work for designing exactly how I want this to work. So that's going to be several hours. Several hours. Just to get that figured out. Oh boy. I'm just thinking about that and how daunting that is. Okay. Oh, right, plastic. I need plastic, though. So I need to get latex, which comes from a tree fluid extractor. So I need a block of electrotine, some Invar. Okay, well, I can just quickly make that block. And I think I needed redstone alloy. Yeah. Peace out, Crow. Sleepy, so good night. All right, man. I'll be done here in about half an hour. Glad you're here, though. Hope you have a good night. Tree fluid extractor. Okay, that is good. I'm pretty sure these actually will destroy whatever tree they're placed against. And that is where? Under here? There we go. Resin extractor. Done. Cubic cloak. What is this? Energy storage. That's like a quantum thing. And then we need one of these. So that's a little bit of titanium, redstone alloy. So that is red alloy, silicon, and graphite. I know I made graphite. And I know I have silicon. It's just a matter of where these things are. So I remember mining some silicon. Did I put it? I probably put it in here. So I'm pretty sure I mined it while I was in the Twilight Forest. Yeah, raw silicon. So there's that. I needed... What else was it? Graphite. I needed a graphite ingot. That is also something I've made some of. There you go. Okay. And right, I needed red alloy, which is there. Okay. And those together, that, redstone alloy, and then 2 titanium. Then I need some steel scaffolding. That shouldn't be too difficult. And 2 titanium. Now, steel. I don't have very much steel. And I haven't exactly been making any. Yeah, I'm not seeing any extra steel in here. Unfortunate. Okay, so steel scaffolding. I need this and this, which is 2 of them. Or if I had one of those, it'd be 1 to make 2 of them. Okay. Well, fair play. And I needed 3. Whoops. Yeah, I need 3. Oh, but it makes 6 scaffolding. Okay, that's not bad. But do I have steel? I have dark steel. I do actually have 3 ingots of steel, which is not much. Oh, I put the cast in a different chest. I remember doing that, and I remember thinking, this isn't the right place for this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Isn't there a way to create steel using the alloy smelter? Yeah. You do coal coke with iron. That's pretty reasonable. So I could grab a stack of this coal coke. That would actually be a lot faster if I did it this way. So a stack of the coal coke. A stack of the iron. That's pretty nice. That's pretty easy steel. I like it. I also find it interesting that it's the same EMC value as iron is. So that's pretty awesome too. So whenever I get to that point, I can literally just convert iron directly into steel without having to do anything else, which is very nice. Cool stuff. All right, so we have a whole stack of steel. Not that we actually needed a whole stack, but why not? There's that, do that, and do that. So there's our steel scaffolding. And then we just need 2 Constantin gears. Wait, how do you make Constantin again? Constantinople. Nickel and copper, and it's a 1-to-1. So I grab nickel, I have a stack of copper. And there you go. You see why I'm not ready to give up the alloy smelter? It's too good. It's just too good. Oh yeah, this is actually getting me like 2 stacks of it. I forgot about that. This might even end up being something that I want to have multiples of. I don't know. That's a whole other machine frame to make later. I'll make some extra gears. I might want them. And then I needed an iron furnace. So I gotta make another furnace, and that's compressed cobblestone. And then iron. Iron furnace and latex processing unit. There we go. All right, so I can just kind of pump these together. I think I'm going to need a fluid duct, probably hardened. There we go. Now, that's going to require power, though, is the thing. I think the latex, or the tree fluid extractor kind of does it on its own, but the other one probably doesn't. So I got to figure exactly how I want to do that. There's not exactly a lot of room in here for another tree. Unless I can... Does it have to be a tree? Can I just do it as a log? Interesting. It looks like acacia wood is actually the best. Yeah, by a large margin. Everything else is pretty weak. Average numbers aren't real numbers. Yeah, so if I got some acacia wood, which actually... Do I have an acacia seedling around, or did I throw them out? Oak, acacia, nice. That is pretty fantastic. Gonna grab a little bit of dirt. Come on, tree. Oh, you can't. I forgot to look up. Just because it's somewhere I couldn't grow it in the past doesn't mean it's going to work now. All right. Get our saplings back, too, while we're at it. Couple of them. All right, let's try this, see if it works the way that I want it to. So we're going to do a tree fluid extractor there, pointing into this log. And it's eating it. Look at it go. Eventually, that is going to eat the entire log, and I'll have to replace it. Which I guess I could solve with a block placer. That's not that hard. And then from the side here... Let's see. Is there an output area? I might be able to just set that there. And always active. Energy, water tank. Oh, it needs a water. Uh-huh. Okay. So in that case, let's actually move this over here. So we'll do our tree fluid extractor there, the log there, latex processing unit there. And then we can do... Oh yeah, see, it's starting to take a bite. We did lose that little bit that we had going on, but it should be okay. But right, hardened fluid duct, we're going to run this over. See if we can't just do that. And disconnect that a little bit. Okay, so now we have water going in there. And now we need fluid latex. And the fluid latex, I have to get an input to somehow. I might just have to pump it out, huh? Can I just do that? And tell it, hey, pump out of the back? Apparently not. Okay. Well, I might be able to, though, if I grab a servo. And this one can actually be the cheapest possible servo. Piece of glass. Piece of redstone. Servo. I didn't want to use the resonant servo for this. I feel like it'd be a waste. Do that. There we go. Latex. And it will now process that well, no, it won't because I didn't it didn't add a flux duct. Gotta do that. Do we have any? Or did I use them all? I probably used them all and I have to make more. Oh, hardened fluid. Yeah, or flux duct. Nice. See, it always pays off to check. And then I can just boop, boop. Ta-da. And I could probably place a block placer back here because it's actually eating through that kind of fast. But there we go. And it only does 100 millibuckets at a time, which is kind of nice. So 1 bucket worth is actually 10 tiny dry rubber, which is very cool. And then that gets crushed down to dry rubber, and then that gets cooked up. So every 9 of these is 1 plastic. And I think I only needed 2 plastic, maybe 3. I'm trying to remember what I was even going to make. Black hole tank. Ooh. It can hold... Oh, wow. That's really good for such a cheap object. That's really cool. Okay. I'm happy with that. Adult filter. Oh, dear. And then a black hole unit. So that's the same thing, but for items. Enchantment extractor, plant fertilizer. Was I going for a rancher or something? I don't really remember. Village trade exchanger. Oh no. No, I broke it. I don't remember what I was doing. I want to say I was going to do a rancher at some point. The animal rancher. But I'm also fairly certain that there was something else I was looking to make. Sludge refiner. That's one of the things I was looking at. Wait a minute, no, Wither Builder. That's what it was. Yeah, and it only needs 2. So yeah, check that out. Oh, it's broken. Boop. Eat more. Yeah. I can't store that back in there, though. What? Oh, I put it in my offhand. Okay, so that is amazing, because I can already just do... Oh, wait, probably do that. Yeah, and it auto-compresses. Now, does it double? It does not double. That would have been amazing. I was really hoping it did. All right, so I think I need 2 wither skeleton skulls, so boop, boop. I needed a machine frame, which I already have on me, so put that in there, put those in there, put plastic in there. 3 soul sand in there. And lastly, if I can remember where I... Oh, wait, there it is. Another star. And now we have a wither builder. Boom. And just to give you an example and how this works. Oh, that was an achievement. I didn't even realize. That's kind of cool. But this guy, show working area, it builds it right above it. Pretty neat. Now, I don't know if I did that. It still works. Okay, so maybe I have to separate the wither builder from the wither with a certain block. And then I can make a grinder, which does require one of the... Ooh, so no, I don't want to make that. Because I'm not there yet. I can't make tough alloy until I can make one of these. Oh, wait, no, yes, I can. I can make tough alloy like that. But I'd have to be able to make the rest of this stuff. So I'd have to get a metallurgic infuser, which is 2 nuclear furnaces. Which I can technically do. Okay. And that's vivid alloy. That's redstone alloy. These are a pain to make. Oh, right, because then I have to get into pneumatic craft. And I'm really trying to not do that. Right. Actually, no, it's not even that I'm trying not to. Isn't it that I couldn't? Because that requires extreme alloy, and that requires... Yeah, that requires the alloy furnace. So that's why I can't. Okay. Okay. Hmm. So what can I use? What can I use to kill the wither? What's this from? Industrial foregoing? So there should be a mob crusher in here, right? Oh, it requires pink slime. I can maybe get into pink slime soon, because a laser drill would be fantastic. Oh, but that's pneumatic craft. Nope, can't do it. And the laser base. Yeah, still plastic. Okay. Lava fabricator is kind of cool, but it probably uses power, so it's not useful. Pop detector. Mob slaughter factory. So it requires zombie electrodes. So I gotta get its license place. Crystalline alloy grinding ball. Crystalline alloy, which is... the grains of facility, whatever all that stuff is. Okay. Oh, but that... You get 5 of them and it makes 24. Okay, that's not too bad. A platinum gear, again, that's actually not bad at all. So this isn't the worst thing to make, but the question is, can it kill what I need it to kill? Well, that's also a slaughter factory, so that might be for animals. Mob crusher, that's what I'm looking for. Iron spike, signalum gear. This might be a little bit easier. Is that going to be strong enough? Accepts fortune add-on, okay. Because otherwise, I'm going to either have to... Might have to do... I'm trying to think of what the wither can't kill. Or can't break. What blocks the wither can't break. Is there a portal method I could use? And can I change this? Can I move this area? So right there, Can I adjust that? Is this not configurable? It doesn't look like it. So I can't change the height. Can't change the direction. I don't know. I'm kind of drawing a blank right now. My brain's kind of shutting down, actually. I'm losing that energy high that I had earlier today. Which is fine, honestly. Isn't doing very well anymore. Items should be flying through this. So why aren't they? There should be no reason it's backed up. Eulorium pieces. Oh, that's gold. Eulorium? Yeah, there's a space for Eulorium. There's a space for Certiscore. Why is this not exporting at all? See, there was space for it. It's still not going. Oh, there it goes. Maybe it's because there was too many other things flying through it at once. Or flying through the system. Kinda hate that that's a thing. But oh well, 70 stacks of coal. That's amazing. But I mean, it's still doing its job. It's just... It seems to be getting backed up every once in a while. How much redstone do we have? 37 stacks? 20 stacks of electrotine? Okay. We're finally at a point that I am pretty happy with when it comes to our resources. So that feels really good. The flint is completely filled and is getting voided out. Everything else, 69 stacks of the old skystone. Everything is doing pretty well. Even cocoa beans we have 17 stacks of. Not that we need it. That's not backed up at all. All right, yeah, no, this is going pretty well. This is a good project today. I'm glad we did this. I know it took up like the vast majority of the time, but I am glad we did this. Oh my god, this is filled. We don't need those. This is filled too. Oh my god. Okay, void upgrades. We need void upgrades. This... No. Absolutely not. No, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. There are items that are worth storing, and there are items that are worth storing to an extent. And cobwebs is definitely one of those to an extent versions. So those are going to get voided out. I'll just let these despawn. Because that is... No. Absolutely not. Everything else, though, I can't think of anything else I'd want to have voided. We're over 1,200 stacks of solidified XP. Oh boy. Once we get to a certain point... Honestly, with most of these, once we get to a certain point, I'm fine with voiding them, just because you don't need over 1,000 stacks of some of this stuff. Now this thing, yeah, we do. We're up to 24 stacks of that. We're gonna need that forever. But that's gonna be one of them. Let's see. That's gonna be one of them. That's gonna be one of them. It'll be too long until that's a problem. This is producing sulfur, but very slowly. Yeah, no, I can't really think of anything else that's going to be a huge thing. I guess I could void out that one, maybe? That eventually will be one of them, I suppose. But yeah, some of these, it's going to be so long until they're a problem that it's not even really worth considering. Oh, we've already gotten... Wow. It's been a lot of the zombie jockeys that have spawned. We have a stack of feathers and raw chicken. That's actually kind of cool. But, alright, yeah, so that's, that was like 6 of these used. Actually, because it's going to be voiding it now, I can probably... no, it placed it. Why do you do this? Oh, is it because of that? Yes, I wasn't putting it directly in the front. That's why. It is side-specific. But yeah, this was a really good project. It's definitely going to help us in the long term. I'm glad we did this. I might make one of those black hole tanks, because that'll store like 2 billion buckets worth of XP. And I like that idea. I like the thought of having 2 billion buckets of XP just sitting around. I do actually have, I think, one more machine frame, right? Or did I spend that on the wither? Oh, no, wait, I do. I do. And so that was, if I wanted to do black hole tank, black hole controller, yeah. So black hole tank is... Oh, that's just how to empty it. So it's 3 plastic, 2 eyes of ender, 2 buckets, and an ender pearl. I really feel like that should be more expensive for what it is. For this pack. So we'll grab a couple of you. That should be empty. Good. We'll grab a couple of you. And then need 2 of that Camonite stuff. So ender pearl, blaze powder, Camonite. There we go. Oh yeah, I actually... Oh, crap. I needed a 3rd ender pearl. Grab this guy. And so then I just need the 3 plastic. And I'm fairly certain this wood is already going to be broken. Yes, it is. But we still have a stack of that. So compress. Cook. And black hole tank. And that does eat those buckets, but that's okay. So I have a black hole tank, and now I can grab, using the hardened fluid ducts here, I can run that down like so. And I will gladly use a resident servo for this. Look at that. All right. And then I should be able to just do that. And there we go, liquid XP. And it will fill to 2.1 billion. It literally fills to the max number that Java can handle. And I like that. It's borderline infinite at that point. So as long as mobs are being killed in this chamber, we will have XP. Now, if I had done this earlier, we would have had way more than 17 buckets worth. Way more. We're doing alright. I'm pretty happy. I could probably AFK here and be perfectly fine at this point. Like, I know this is getting stacked up and super full, but honestly, it's doing a great job. For what I've done, it's doing a great job. I do wish it would export a little bit faster, though. Not gonna lie. This is definitely exporting faster, so I guess if I added one more going out like that, it'd be fine, but then I'd have to set up all this again, and honestly, I just can't really be bothered. There's a whole nother stack of wither skulls in here. There you go. Not to mention all the withered ribs. I actually didn't even consider those. So using the withered ribs, which I have over a stack of, along with skeleton skulls, I could actually make even more wither skeleton skulls. Ta-da. Pretty cool. This I don't need. But yeah, I think that was pretty successful. I think we did a really good job today. Monday, if this is what I play on Monday, I should have some plans ready to go. Yeah, you see that? I had like 17 buckets when everything was being poured out. Now we're already up to 23 buckets. So yeah, if I had actually processed that earlier, we'd be way better off. This, though it clearly doesn't need it, I'm still going to tell it to be fluid. Very nice. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and call it a day here, though. I'm pretty satisfied with this. We have a whole new structure added in here that I can just leave running forever. And that's pretty awesome, even though we do have an off switch if we need it. This is doing great. It's actually too good. It's completely filled. Yeah, I just have to work on a new room. Oh, and we got another crystalline seed. Look at that. I just got to work on a new room, and it might very well be just tucked away in here. So, with that, I am going to go ahead and call it a day. I appreciate y'all being here. It's been very fun. Had a lot of people chatting for a good while. That's always nice. I like being able to interact with you guys. But yeah, the VOD for this should be up tomorrow. So, if you missed any parts of it, then feel free to check that out. On that subject, this morning, I did have another video go live from Space Engineers. It wasn't a VOD this time. It was an actual recorded video. I'm pretty rusty with recording, and you can kind of tell. I have a second one ready to go. It's actually completely uploaded and processed. It's just not live yet because I forgot to make a thumbnail, to be honest. But yeah, so I'll have that up soon. So I'd love some feedback on that because it's something new that I've been working on. So yeah, hope you've had a good day. Have a good night, Wraith. Hope you've all had a good day, and I will see you on Monday. So yeah, take care. Have a good one.